fight the power like Big Chuck.
What's the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
I'ma clap like
Yeah. Grandmama taught me how to run my own business. Granddad taught me how to write my own lyrics. My pops taught me balance. My mom taught me peace and love. It made a great balance. My positive and negative charge. Or blow the gauge, I'm off the meter, I'm a creature unlike anything you seen. Stop lying, you ain't never heard of nothing like P. Been jocking my style since I was 15. I'm groundbreaking, I should have my own genre. You sound like any other rapper, you washed up. The streets taught me how to spot fraudulence. Like as soon as I see it, I already peeped it. You ain't low, motherfucker, roaches, I put the lights on. You should be yourself more, get you more far. The pragmatic life, get a grip on it. Yeah, the team that gave birth to a warrior. And I'm fighting the good fight. Rather die swinging, everybody dies. Man, life too quick, I need more time to live, cause I ain't done yet. I'm fighting the good fight. Rather die swinging, everybody dies. Man, life too quick, we got a lot of things to do. We ain't done yet, no. Grandmama taught me how to lead. Granddad taught me to produce my own beats. Pops taught me to smile. My mom showed me how to roll a joint. Then she gave me Malcolm X to anoint me with black pride. That black power of our ancestors. Strike a nerve when I speak those words. I got Irish blood, put these bare knuckles on you, welcome to the fight club. Shoot your gun cause you scared of me, I'm not afraid of that. Time to go and embrace the next plane of existence. But I ain't finished, I serve a higher purpose, don't become nervous. Writers listen to my music and criticize me, but they ain't had to survive the shit that I've been subjected to. They on the outside, where it's safe to watch, you look alive. And I'm fighting the good fight. Rather die swinging, everybody dies. Man, life too quick, I need more time to live, cause I ain't done yet. I'm fighting the good fight. Rather die swinging, everybody dies. Man, life too quick, we got a lot of things to do. We ain't done yet.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
All right. Thank you, Jesus. It's a good day in hell. The fraudulent Jesus. What's good with everyone? Peace, Axis, Kimbo. I don't even know why I went live, actually. I'm gonna drop the link. Fighting the good fight. Been looking into these plagues with the good old plague doctor with his funny ass beak mask. Fucking kick that beak off his face. That's weird. How you been doing, Axis? I've been looking into a lot of these patents too on free energy, and it's like they fucking write these things, man. They'll tell you why they have the patent, but it doesn't tell you how to put it together, which is kind of smart, you know. I have to expect that. The bubonic plague. I don't know if I believe any of this shit. Because you can't spread at this ease, that easy. Especially if it hits oxygen. What's up, Axis?
Oh, fucking more bullshit, man.
Yeah, you can't escape it.
Well, they found my son guilty. You know that, don't you?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Fuck. Well, he had trial.
Yeah,
He took it to trial.
Yeah, he took it to trial, and he had nothing to stand on, man. See, I didn't know all the details of
Damn.
the situation, and
I wonder why he would have done that.
Well,
He had to know there was really nothing to stand on.
Well, he was on his third day of no sleep meth binge, and I got to see the immediate video of him leaving the building and entering another shop to go hide, and them arresting him and taking him to the car. And I don't know, man. He was whacked out of his head. He wasn't resisting. He was just whacked out of his head. And they did determine through psychological evaluation and the experts that yeah.
It's crazy they call them experts in my ass. Yeah.
Yeah, but he has no coherency of doing what he got charged with. So even under evaluation and the intense scrutiny that they put him on, he still has no fucking recollection that he done it. And it was fucking heinous.
They should he should be getting a I forgot what you call that, man.
Not in Indiana, man. He was on meth. They don't use drug-related crimes. You don't get no leniency on.
How much time did they give him, if you don't mind me asking?
Life, 65 years. 85 with the enhancements.
If I got 20 years, I'd consider that life right now. Because, you know,
Yeah.
coming out at 7
Well,
is like,
he's 30
yeah.
years old. Yeah, I got to see the
It's always
darker
sad.
side of things.
Because prison's a
Well-
whole nother ballgame.
He's going to a maximum security here in Indiana, so whatever that entails, he'll be there for the rest of his life. Pretty fucked up, man.
Maybe he could send you the, I forgot what it's called. When you get sentenced, the lawyer gives you a book of all the evidence they have against you. And right, he probably already got that. I don't know how that works. I forgot.
Well,
what it's called.
I got the discovery.
There you go, the
And,
discovery.
Yeah, but it didn't. The discovery didn't cover everything that the prosecution had against him.
Yeah, the prosecutors are. They're savage, man.
I question. I question some things about about the whole situation because he was having phone calls with my mother, and you could read. I mean, anybody with any intellect could read between the lines that he thought he had the case beat and was just kind of blowing it off like it was nothing. And he sunk himself with his phone calls and his fucking bullshit talking over the phone.
Ah, man. Just like that other guy, they had him all over YouTube, the one that killed those 2 ladies in Florida. He's fucked himself by talking on the phone. Like, they tell you it's recording too at that. But
well,
similar to
they
that.
brought up a couple phone calls between him and my mom during the trial. And one of the phone calls, he says, they don't have the proper ballistics, they got shit. And he's laughing. And that was pretty fucked up. And then the victim side, the guy was the dad of a cop. So naturally, they were pulling some vicious, heinous shit. Fucking the FOP pulls, and I don't know, man. It was just all fucking. It was insane, the whole fucking thing, and I just
I know it
just
still
don't know,
hurts.
man.
Not what he's done, man. Regardless of what he's done, it hurts.
Yeah, he's my son. I love him, but I don't condone. Even I was like, really, really. So I don't know, man. His last words to me was I needed to learn how to respect him, and he's behind fucking bars. I'm like, really, dude?
That's crazy.
You made your bed, you're laying in it, and you're screaming and yelling at everybody to respect you. Dude, ain't nobody going to respect you. You lost that whenever you lost that on October 12th of last year.
Yeah, I don't know. When I went to prison, I knew I had to earn all my respect back with my family. Like, they didn't even want to talk to me for a while.
Right? My mom disowned me because she said it was the way I raised him that caused him to do that. I'm like, really? 30-year-old man, and he whacks a random person on a 3-day meth binge, and that's because I raised him wrong? I don't think so. I'm not going to take that kind of responsibility for the situation. Pretty fucked up though. Like you might want to know.
Man, I've thought of doing crazy shit, but I always think of the consequences. Like, is it really worth it? You know, even robbing the store, man. Nowadays, they'll fucking, whew, they'll smoke your boots in court just for robbing the
Yeah.
store.
Well, it's a good thing, you know, that I have a, you know, I'm considered a social dissident, but I don't have like shit all over me that they could come and because they wanted to criminalize me just as bad as him. You know, they wanted to put the blame all over the place, and I was like, damn, glad I walked at least a halfway straight line. Because had I not, they'd have been beating down my fucking door.
Yeah, the
Fucking
police
crazy.
and the government, they just want recognition. They don't care if you know, they'll write up lies to get what they want.
Well, I done seen that, man. I've seen that hardcore.
That's why it's hard for me to respect, you know, police, and I've seen it even with me. Um,
I never said I respected the fucking cop, more or less the judicial system. I don't. And especially now. But I don't want to get in a tangle with them either. There's a no-win situation with them.
especially when you're behind bars, it's even harder to fight.
Yeah, I've seen that too. That is,
I've seen a lot of people in prison. They have no family, no one on the outside. It's like impossible to fight your case when you're in prison for the most part.
Well,
Especially if you got a public defender too.
my fucking mother spent $110,000 on lawyers for him. Yeah,
Fuck, that's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Holy
and out
shit.
of $110,000, he still had to eat the full extent.
I don't know. These lawyers, they just, I don't know.
So I don't, you know, I don't put faith in the lawyers, but none at all. But you figure for $110,000 fucking dollars, you know, you'd get something besides murder one. But then they did offer him a plea. He refused to take it.
Just from what I know about trials, I've watched so many trial, like, people lose. No, I don't know. Like, especially federal, like, you got a Fed case, I think their conviction rate's like 98% or 99.
I don't doubt
But
it. I don't doubt it
what's
at
up,
all.
Andy?
It's been it's now that it's come to this point, you know, and they've all acted an ass all the way around the block. You know, they don't care what damage they've done. They truly don't. And that's all the way from, you know, my family to the judicial system to the victim's family. You know, and now they're taking shit off of my channel here on YouTube. And for his, whenever he goes in for final sentencing, where they have to read all the, you know, all the victims get to do their fucking statements, and the prosecutor says what a horrible person they are, and then the, you know, the defense is trying to convince everybody and the judge that they're good people, and they're pulling shit off my channel, man. Couldn't believe it.
Yeah, I think the police love the new technology, man. I wouldn't doubt if they listen to my channel, police, man, or whoever, the government. I wouldn't doubt it.
Well, I'm sure
Anyone
they do.
that's against the system, they're gonna listen in.
Oh, I'm sure they do. I'm absolutely sure because I've watched on and my TikTok I keep separate from my YouTube because I get so many views and I've got so many subscribers over there that I don't want it associated with YouTube. And hell, they
That's
even
smart.
infiltrated my fucking TikTok, my Instagram, my TikTok, my X, um, all of it,
You
man.
should get a what do they call that? Uh, well, that probably wouldn't help either. A scrambler. Even if you
Oh
cleaned up
man,
digital footprints, it's all about the channel.
yeah. Well, I'm not gonna hide anything. Fuck, why the fuck would I hide anything? I didn't say anything. I don't stand behind or I'm not convicted by. If I was saying a bunch of retarded bullshit on there, then I would understand. Oh, clean that shit up. But no, if I say it, there's a 99% chance that I mean what I say, unless I'm joking or just fucking satiring around. But I never said anything that would incriminate or cause my son to look like a negative character. He's just average 30-year-old fucking, I guess, convict now.
I know he sits in that cell and thinks about. That's all I have time to do is think.
Well, whenever my youthfulness to him and my mother, well, they thought it was, they got everything out of me they could get. Their true colors come flying through after the trial and after his conviction. And then when he texted me that I need to learn to respect him, and he demands respect. Fuck you, dude. I don't think so.
That's wild. He's burning the only
Yeah.
bridges he has with the outside world.
Yep.
You would
It's
think
bad
he would
enough
want
that.
you in
Go
his
ahead.
life, because that's crazy.
Well, I know when I was inside, man, I wasn't throwing rocks. I
Shit, when
definitely
I was
wasn't
in there,
pinging rocks off of anybody.
my family, well, I only had my aunt and my grandpa at the time, but still. I think out of the 2 years, I'm not complaining because they didn't have to do anything. It's my fault I was in there. They gave me like $20, and I was just grateful they accepted my phone calls because that alone's expensive. But I got the
Right.
call once a week.
Well, he's been basically treated like a saint with commissary and privilege, but that's definitely not going to carry over. He totally broke my mother. Not that she's a good character, but
I don't know. I don't know. If that was me, I wouldn't have gotten a lawyer. I don't know. That's a lot of money. Holy shit. 110 grand for a fucking lawyer. they're expensive, and most of them
Yeah.
don't even do the. They don't apply $110,000 worth of lawyerness.
No, they didn't. They did.
Well, he should try to go into the when he gets his discovery, he should read it and definitely go to the law library to find some sort of there's always mistakes in these cases.
Yeah, Charles, I just have to wash my hands of it, man, because once they showed their true colors after the trial was over, I thought, what indignant people these are. Truly.
Yeah, the court system's evil, man. It's not. Now I see why. Now I've always said, with all me starting at 13, getting arrested, and just the stuff I know now, I'm like, damn, I got screwed in so many ways because I didn't know no better. I didn't have people. I had to learn on my own. So, I mean, they'll blindside you to get you to plead guilty. Even it's wild, man. You gotta. But it's my fault. I should have never put myself in any of them positions.
Oh, they're dirty. They're all dirty. You know, I don't give them any credit for being upstanding the justice system at all.
The police raided. I was in a raid when I explained this story before. I got to really see the crooked, grimy side of police. Not only did they raid the house, they didn't say police on them. We thought we were being robbed. There was over 2 ounces of cocaine. We only got charged with 2.5 grams. They pocketed the cocaine. They were pocketing all the cash. They were counting it. And they were like, this is mine. I mean, it was wild, man. This was in the 90s. Maybe now it's different because there's cameras. But, yeah.
I
in them
doubt
days,
it. They just turn that fucking camera shit off, man. Say there was a difficulty or.
well, nowadays, they can legally keep the money.
Really?
All that drug money becomes theirs.
No, I don't doubt it.
Freezing accounts, all that shit.
Well, I truly got to see the darker side of the justice system, and especially when you're dealing with a victim that is law enforcement, how dirty, corrupt, underhanded, and methodical that they can truly be.
What's methodical?
Methodical, that's underhanded, conniving.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why the lady justice is blindfolded. It all makes sense now.
Yeah, well, she definitely didn't see justice there at all, you know, but then I can't say that, you know, I mean, fuck, all the evidence pointed directly to where he's guilty, you know, and what the fuck? If I was sitting in the jury box, you know, it would have been either been inconclusive or guilty. You know, and it sucks. It really does. But there's just there's really no other way to see. Unless it was the most elaborate setup and hoax that was ever conducted by a bunch of backwoods fucking yuck-yucks.
What's up, Bex? If you're still in here.
Beck?
Yeah, Bex came in.
Yeah, she's cool. She hung out on a live with me the other day. Good people. We got into a pretty heavy religion discussion on religion without an argument. Can you imagine?
There's a lot of good people that I met thanks to technology. I was thinking about that this morning. Thanks to technology, I got to meet people from all over.
Right? Right? That's one of the bonuses that I consider social media to have is at least I'm able to have somewhat of a social life, you know.
I was thinking about what you said, Bex. I was on the bus the other day and I seen these, like, I don't know what to call them, generators? No. But they were coming from the train tracks, almost like it was harnessing the power from the train tracks. Because I know there's an electric current going through the train tracks always. All you gotta do is connect them with a piece of metal, and it'll spark.
Yeah, you can set the dinger off at the crossways with a clothes hanger. Just hit both tracks with that clothes hanger.
Yeah, we used to always do that. And we used to make
Yeah,
it
and
think
set the
that.
dinger off.
Or we would the train would come by and we would jump on the caboose or one of the carts and hang on the ladder and take a ride.
Right? One end of town to the other.
Yeah. There's nothing else better to do. Shit.
Yeah, especially when you grew up in a small town in America, in the Midwest, man. A lot of room for angst.
Yeah, JG does it. Well, he probably hasn't done it in a while, but I used to watch a guy that I forgot his name. I always forget his name. He passed away from hopping on trains allegedly. There's no more trains. Yeah, the train near my house stopped running. It comes by every once in a while, but a lot of the train tracks are abandoned now. It used to be a hardware city.
We still have commuter tracks here in Fort Wayne that go to Chicago, go to Detroit, go to Toledo.
Yeah, America really fell off when it comes to producing their own products. China pretty much does most of that. That's what fucked America, was all these corporations. Now, instead of America building their own stuff, you know, most of their stuff is coming from outside sources.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's all a rigged game to me.
Whatever happened with that, I'm gonna check it out. That hurricane that was up there, or what do they call it? A cyclone. Oops, wrong button.
And where was that at?
Up near Washington State.
Oh, okay. I think most.
Let me see.
I've been watching what's been going on up in Michigan and northern Indiana.
Have you heard anything about FEMA going up there? I've been hearing about some tectonic plate, but
Well, FEMA's all over Michigan. I don't know what the fuck that's about, but yeah, FEMA's up there, and the weather's fucked up.
yeah, Biden just dropped a speech saying that people are spreading misinformation about controlling the weather and it needs to stop. And I'm like, really? You could find patents that prove they can control the weather. I mean, the information's there. People look.
I don't know about all that. I just know the weather's been pretty fucked up around here, and especially in Michigan. You know, they got flowers blooming, and it's fucking November.
That's wild.
How the fuck you get flowers blooming in November? That blew me away, man.
Yeah, Mother Earth's off balance for sure. Yeah, Washington got hit. They called it the bomb cyclone.
When was this?
A couple of days ago, 3 days ago, it said. And
Oh,
they're
shit.
needing FEMA in Washington. Minnesota was flooded out. New Mexico. Oh man, state after state is just screwed up. America is just on the verge of. They're just shooting all types of frequencies in the air.
I know
Yeah.
North Carolina got it pretty bad, and I've been kind of keeping up on the response there, and I feel sorry for those people, man. I really do. That's heartbreaking.
Let me pull this up. Let me switch
They
over.
hung the people in North Carolina. Seems to me they hung them out to dry.
Well, from what I'm hearing, there's over 10,000 body bags and counting. It's still going up. I mean, yeah, more than 9/11, they're saying, and no one's reporting it. So,
No shit,
yeah, they opened that dam.
dude.
Yeah, and that dam killed thousands. No one even knew it was coming. No alarm sounded, nothing. They just opened it and boom. That's
is
why that.
fucking insane.
Yeah, that's why they show videos of water. People are living in the mountains. How the hell is there tsunamis? Because they opened that dam up. They should have opened it up days before the hurricane came. If they were smart. They would have opened it little by little, but nah. I don't know. I think it's intentional. That's just my opinion.
Fucking 10,000. Wonder how many they can't get to.
There's probably so many people buried under that mud.
Well, that's what they were saying. You could smell decaying carcass, humans and animals. And I was like, fuck, man. If I didn't 10,000 recovered or 10,000 body bags filled, that's a lot of motherfuckers, man. Hey, that's more motherfuckers dead than what fucking Putin's little rocket did. Unless that was just a display or some type of warning of. But then I don't see how you can launch an ICBM with 5 destination warheads on it, though they weren't nuclear, and not take a motherfucker out somewhere.
All right, I had to switch over to. I want to show a picture. Turn that off. Yeah, I'm glad you told me to turn some of these things off. It helps a little bit. There you go. That should help. All right. Boom. And this is how I know they're shooting more frequencies at these storms, because I've never seen a hurricane this purple's beyond red. So this thing is freaking whipping.
Yep.
I mean, they're really shooting the microwaves are exciting these storms even more, man. I think most of these storms are the electromagnetic energies coming from the electromagnetic earth, and they're just adding more frequency to them, hyping them up.
Well, I tell you, Charles, as far as I went into research on frequencies, I had to stop because they were fucking with me so fucking bad over the internet and causing me grief in my real life and on the internet that I just quit talking about frequencies altogether. I still do my research, but I don't know. I don't talk about it anymore.
I've been looking more into creating a generator, but the patents show you a little bit, but not enough for someone that doesn't know anything like me. Well, it's not that I don't know anything. I know some, not enough to put one together on my own.
I have a site that, let me see if I can put it in the chat. This guy has built his own in his garage, and he's documented the whole thing all the way up to all the experiments that he's done with it. And it's a small electromagnetic collider that he built in his fucking garage, man. This guy's nuts. Let's see if I can.
That's what we need. People like that before the government gets to them. We got to protect these people.
Yeah, he's a trip, man. I love getting his shit because he's always doing new experiments with this motherfucker, showing contradictions to what we've been taught. And he's demonstrating it. And I'm like, whoa. But he's like one of those weird Frankenstein type guys, you know. You can tell that he dreams about fucking crazy shit. Let me see if I can find his unless they'd shut him down. So I keep up with Pharma Labs too.
This is the type of stuff into these patents I've been looking into. April 14th, 1964, by J.M. McCarthy. It's an electric generator. But they only show you stuff like this. And unless you know every part, I mean, what good is this to me? I don't know it. It looks like two fans in a pill dispenser.
I hope I can find this guy's site, man. I think he'd really like him.
Oops. Oh, okay. I've been watching this guy. He was talking about Jesus and a lot of things the Catholic Church be trying to hide about Jesus. He started to realize religion is building a ceiling, and capping off and changing stuff around to make Jesus look like this someone he wasn't, I guess. And he says these religions are sex cults and stuff. This guy was I forgot his name, but he said the church disowned him.
Well, I can give you some fundamental idealism on how that works. Is if you have a religion you got to consider that you want your religion to remain a religion and a viable one. So the best thing that you can do is breed your congregation. That's what the Mormons did, so that you always have a congregation. And you got to consider that maybe one, possibly two out of three will be the same faith that are born. So it would make sense that you would want your parish to breed with each other.
I just think it's wild that the sex is natural, man. That's how life's created, but churches be banishing it, but yet doing it behind closed doors. I mean, I don't really get their concept, but
Well, if you go to most of the churches, man, they encourage you to have partners that are within the church.
true. Wow, look at sulfur. It's got the same symbol as the crosshairs. Soda. This is an element chart from I forgot, 1800s. Potash. Phosphorus. So hydrogen got the same symbol as the sun. I kind of like the English language, like iron, ironic. You could really play with words when it comes to writing poetry. That's why. Even the copper sign is the same as a copyright sign. Well, no, the copyright sign has a period after the C, but still. So this is the new map that I forgot his name again. Bex knows his name. I always forget it. He's the one who mapped the moon out, allegedly.
Oh, I don't know.
He's saying the top part that looks like static in the TV. He's saying that that upper part is the oceans above, whatever that might be. I just question how people know this stuff if they haven't traveled up there.
Well, if you look into the even the James Webb Telescope, you'll see that they're working off of. It's not actual pictures. The pictures are artist renditions of the color spectrums that they're using.
This is the airport in Michigan where FEMA is supposed to be. Oh, so okay, let's Google this number then. Let's see. Shit. It's US. Damn it. US 614. Eight B2. Here it is. Come on, what the fuck? Apparatus for converting the cathode ray. Portrayable information to spatial images. Kinesthetic, physical movement. Stress reduction. No, we don't want that. Huh. Hey. Abstract. Physiological effects have been observed in a human subject in response to stimulation of the skin with weak electromagnetic fields that are pulsed with certain frequencies near half a hertz or 2 hertz, if that's true, which they say that is not, it won't hurt no one, such as to excite a sensory resonance. Now that is very important. Many computer monitors and TV tubes. See, TVs used to have that tube in it, and I don't think they do anymore. I got it because when I took apart.
No, they don't. They don't use
LED
vacuum tubes anymore.
Right. Huh. I wonder if the older TVs were more powerful.
In a different form of energy. When you're dealing with vacuum tubes, you're dealing with something a little bit different than the silicone equals that we have today.
Because I wonder what this plasma stuff is too. Because our blood is plasma, which is light, but because I know plasma is the liquid state of light. It would be nice to go to Alaska and really, they say it's the green light, or sometimes it's red light. They say it's poisonous for the human, but I don't know if that's true.
What's that? What are you talking about?
The aurora borealis, they say it's dangerous to stand it. I might disagree with that.
I don't know. They've had some weird effects from that here in the last few months. It's apparently around that eclipse or just afterwards, that some bitch was shining all the way down to Texas.
Yeah, they're messing around with this stuff. Because even HAARP admits to hacking into it, whatever that means.
I don't know, man, but you know, shit showing up in Texas, and they had pictures of it. Fucking crazy.
Damn, that's way past. Because I know in Michigan they see it, but not as good. So for it to go to Texas, fuck.
Yep.
What are they doing?
No.
Those people don't have no love for the earth. They don't even love their fucking self.
Nah.
Because, I mean, all we know, we got one shot here, as far as we know. Because if we do come back, we have no knowledge of the past so-called life.
Right. According to everybody that died, yeah. I think so. Except for very few that well, Hinduism. They had some weird experiences in India with people remembering their previous life.
And there's people, Axis, that were born like at home. You know, they weren't born in a hospital and jabbed all up, and they have like, I don't want to say proof, but they're having like flashbacks and dreams of their past life. There was one lady who said her daughter, I forgot, I think it was her grandfather who died. It was the woman's father died, and then the daughter was born a little while after. And she never told her daughter about her grandfather. And she started telling her mother these stories of her being her grandfather and stuff. And it makes me think about, I've heard from a lot of people that they're born again through their children, which, I mean, you are your children.
Genetically, yeah.
I think a lot of this stuff is distractions that throw us off. Like I was saying on the live stream, I think it was yesterday, I was just talking about like who thinks of these stuff? Where do these thoughts come from for people to? I'm just so, even as a child, I was so amazed at a TV of how it's capturing the moment and then taking the light from that room and traveling it through wires to another place. And I used to always think, how the hell is those pictures traveling through the wires? It's just amazing. And who thinks of this stuff? It's just wild.
Well, I don't necessarily think it's Hey JT, see he's in the chat. He stopped by the channel, man. It's good to have you the other day. It's rediscovering. They're not creating, they're just rediscovering or discovering, period. Because it's already there. It already exists. Such as Wi-Fi. It already existed. We just tapped into it. It wasn't created.
That's a very good point. Because the ether, even when I was looking in cosmology and a lot of the ancestors of different parts of this realm, they talk about the ether was the highway for the ancestors. Like I could even remember, I don't want to talk about that. People will think I'm crazy, but I swear I traveled to some light. I could even remember hearing mumbling sounds in the womb, but people think I'm nuts saying that.
Let them think you're nuts. I mean, you're on a solo adventure through this experience. Nobody in that body
True.
with you, and nobody's going to think thoughts you think. Nobody is even particularly going to agree with 50% of what you interpret, understand, or have experienced. They're only catching a small glimpse of an aspect of you.
Peace, Alchemos. Man, I can't wait for you to play more of them cartoons. I know you took them down because they would copyright the heck out of you, but damn. Yeah, he was playing these cartoons at Axis. It was a 60s show. Travel to the Inner Earth, was it called? And it reminds me of the same. They have the same style of cartoons as Scooby Doo.
Really?
Yeah. Scooby Doo came out in the 60s too, I think. I like Scooby Doo. Because at the end, they're always pulling the masks off. It makes me wonder. These people probably do wear masks. Why else would they put that, you know? What are they trying? What message are they relaying?
No. See, people, Charles, haven't even come to the understanding that if they write something down, like a book of shadows, or even a part of something with a context to it, it starts to become much more tangible and evident in this reality. That's why movies are so impactful and powerful. Songs, media, mass information, because once energy is applied to it, then it starts to manifest. They're basically writing a script that everybody else is putting their energy into to bring it into creation or fruition. So the more people that believe in the bullshit, the more coherent it seems to be in this particular plane of existence.
Just like Revelations. That's why I get it now. They had to get as many people as they can to believe in that, even though they're going to play it out regardless.
Yep. The power of the written word is intense. Media and our level of communication distribution now is absolutely unfathomable. Everybody thinks time is speeding up, but it's actually cohesion. Things are becoming manifest much more quickly, and suggestibility in engineering is much more easy with the level of communication and information we distribute now. Just like the little information session they had was revealing what? UFOs or UAPs? I don't know if you kept up on that or listened to it at all, but it was soft disclosure.
Yeah, I think I was looking into the German technology, how they had these UFOs, and then the United States came out that they're aliens from another planet, which they could be, excuse me, people from outer lands. But
Right?
the government definitely has these crafts. I think that's why they have the Space Force, which it could be the internet space or it could be dealing with these new crafts. I'm starting to see a
Space
lot of
is only relevant, the word, to the concept of what you're giving it dimension to. I mean, they could say space and mean the space in the room that they're in. We don't know. And they play word games like that.
That's true. Let's look it up. I'm just curious.
You know, I've got to see any solidification that verifies to me beyond a reasonable doubt that we've went beyond low Earth atmosphere. And that's only because I can look up in the sky and see it.
You ever see? Damn. The picture I put for the cover of this live stream had that alcohol bottle. And I always wonder if this whole realm is in some sort of a container.
You were robot and bad there. Well, if you look at the Christian narrative, everything that God despises, hates, or that is detestable to him, he throws it to earth.
Let's see. Great. Fuck.
I hope you don't pay for your internet, Charles.
No.
That would piss me the fuck off.
I'm using my hotspot for my slide shitty. I'm about to switch back over to my phone. Probably working out.
Yeah, pretty bad.
Yeah, let me switch back. That should be better. Let me pull up this picture of alchemy. Let me see. Oops. Okay. Here it is, alchemy process. The Philosopher's Stone, that's interesting. I mean, the
Well,
study of alchemy.
have you ever considered, Charles, that if none of this had been written down, where would your mind be? If you didn't have a narrative to follow, such as alchemy, esoterics, Enochian magic, um, all this research that people do in different places on Google, and if all that wasn't written down, where would your mind be?
Huh.
If all these
Good
religions hadn't been documented, where would your mind be? What would you consider to be your creator then?
Man, that's a real good question. That's a good question.
So whose
Sure.
narrative? When you study all this stuff, all you're doing is taking somebody else's narrative and perspective on things and trying to solidify it. When in actuality,
That's very true. That's what I said before. I said when we're reading stuff, we're basically looking at it through someone else's eyes or mind.
yeah,
I always love taking things apart and figuring stuff out. I've always been hands-on. When there was no internet and stuff, I was just doing hands-on stuff like a craft, sheetrocking.
right? You were innovative.
Yeah,
What happened to that?
I still apply it. Maybe not as much, nowhere near as much, actually.
Maybe
I
it's
don't know.
because you become educated.
Maybe distracted.
Educated.
Yeah. Sometimes when I'm researching, I think to myself, what the fuck's the point of all this? Where am I
See,
going
the
with all
educated
this?
mind. The educated mind is a manipulative thing because humans, for some reason, think that if they can outmaneuver you with intellect or conversation, then they have some type of superiority over you. But that's only in the arena of the spoken word or the cerebral.
That's true. There are many people who think like that.
And they
I've just
pride
always
themselves
wanted
on it.
to. I've always been interested in just elevating myself and gathering information, more like knowledge of self.
There you go. Inner discovery.
I like to
That's a
do
good
things
place
on
to
my
start.
own most of the time. Trial and error. I've always felt as though that's the best way I've ever learned, was trial and error.
That's generally the way everybody learns. There are those that are at least intelligent enough to read something and determine whether or not they should proceed forward.
Right now, I'm just really interested in learning more about energy. Huh? There he is. Trump, our founding father. There he is.
What? Trump?
Yeah, he's got Trump.
Trump, man.
What about Trump? Trump?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is that?
I'm fucking retarded, man. Trump. Yeah.
Humpty
Who
Trumpty.
the fuck is...
That on the wall. Surprised no one didn't steal that from me yet. The Humpty Trumpty sat on his wall. Look at
Yeah,
this.
like they would really steal it from you, Chuck. They would hear you say it and be like, "Oh, I'm stealing that,"
Hey, it's happened, but that's
or
fine.
they would just come up with it on their own because it's not that genius, man.
Oh, thanks. I thought it was. Look at this. How long do you think Trumpity Trump's gonna last? You think they're really gonna fake snipe this guy out of here? Like they
Dude,
did with
he's gonna die, man. Somebody's gonna kill him. They already tried.
Allegedly, I think
Allegedly.
all that is part of
Allegedly.
the stage. It's all staged. They're plucking on the people's heartstrings. America's gonna be great again. Psych.
Yeah.
Trump's on their side. I just don't get how most people don't see that. He said he was gonna lock all these people up, even though, he's just speaking that good old talk to get votes. But then again, do votes even count? This whole circus show, it's a fucking joke. Our country looks like such a joke. But what can we do? What maneuver through it? I seen this. I had to screenshot this. What the heck is going on with this woman, man? This is a commercial from YouTube, and she's dancing around, and I just happened to glance down for a second. I'm like, what the F is going on with her? I mean, does anyone else see what I see? She got a little dot down there, and I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Well, think about it. What could it be? A piercing.
I didn't think of that. I thought she just had a.
Yeah, because you started speaking like you start thinking conspiracy theory, like, it's an antenna.
Nah, I was just thinking he had a clitoris poking out. She just had some sort of she had some sort of elephant nose coming out of there.
That was awesome.
It's the pineal gland coming out. That's where the pineal gland comes out.
That was great, man.
YouTube is so quick to censor people, but some of these commercials they show, it's like, you know, these commercials for men's boners and shit, and they be just so graphic, and it's like, wow, you're shutting me up for speaking some shit, but you'll show that when there's children watching this. It's crazy. Good old YouTube. Woo! Ha ha ha! Mr. Super Sidewinder said that's her 9th chakra. Oh shit. That's funny.
But you'd be surprised at all the sexual subliminalism that you're hit with.
Yeah. Especially in these Disney cartoons. I never noticed them till people were showing them. And I'm like, wow. Huh. Yeah, they're always attacking the children though. That's how you control the future for the most part. You gotta manipulate the minds of the young. You gotta make people believe their children need to go to school to learn instead of teaching the children on their own. Yeah, I don't know. This education, it's terrible.
Well, I can tell you, I learned that through Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil. He who has the youth has the future. So come now, children of the beast. Be strong and shout at the devil. I got my education from Star Wars and Motley Crue.
The RZA would always say, you know, I was 12 years old listening to knowledge. Him speaking on getting knowledge yourself. Teacher, leave them kids alone. My mother would play that. And I'm like, damn, what are these teachers doing so bad that they're talking about leave the children alone? And I figured it out. I see why they wrote that song. Yep.
Yeah, Roger Waters is a dissident.
I've learned more on my own. No, go ahead, Axis.
Oh, I got to go to the This Is Not a Drill tour that he done a couple years ago, and it was intense, man. He's still a voice for, you know, the unindoctrinated mind and the just the whole political arena and social control. So he's still a voice. I mean, you know, he still stands strong in the fact that these people are fucked up and are fucking you up.
What do you think about Axis? This AI, this self-learning AI. I mean, it's pretty much not really self-learning. It's pretty much taking in all the programs that's put into it. But I mean, I guess it could study us, this AI, by all of us having phones and being connected to it.
What?
But they said that they're conjuring up a demon. That's what Elon Musk said out of his own mouth.
Well,
it's a demon.
Just like all the frequencies and bandwidth that they discovered, AI is just a compilation of that which already exists and is being compiled in a way that we haven't been able to do it before. So it's a discovery of the multitudes being taken for their metadata and the most logical deductive points being brought out according to the algorithm. We're creating it. We're feeding it. We're teaching it. That's why they turned it loose on the internet. That's why they wanted your metadata. They wanted to deduce your next move, your next thought, your next action. They wanted to be able to gives you the proper commercials to get you to respond, buy, and become a consumer, kneel, serve, and devote your loyalties to this, that, or another. When in actuality, if you just turn it off, man, and think for yourself.
There's so many waves going through the air. I always hear ringing in my ears.
Yeah.
Even when I'm sitting in silence and all the electronics are off, I could still hear ringing. It's weird.
Yeah, I put a picture of where I was hit with radiation, man, in my comment section. Or my community. I was showing a picture of it. They come at me pretty bad, man, over that frequency shit.
Man, this architecture is just amazing. The winding stairs. The
Here's an
granite.
interesting one for you. I've been dreaming of, I use a microwave to I heat my food up. And I've been dreaming the last couple of days that I'm going to get into the microwave while it's running, and I open it up before I shut it off, and I'm exposed to these microwaves coming out of my microwave. And then I wake up real quick. I thought, man, that's a fucked up dream.
Huh.
Yeah. My microwave door shuts when it's on. It locks, You can't open it. But in the last couple of days, I've been dreaming that I just pulled the door open while it's still going. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Wake up. Maybe the antenna on my butt is coming out at night and picking up signals.
Look at this picture. Look at Havoc's hands. That's what they do when they're Anti-Levay says he does that when he's casting spells on people. He puts up the bident or the pitchfork. I caught that in this picture. Magic.
There again, I will resort my education to Ronnie James Dio.
I wonder if Havoc and Prodigy were cool with P. Diddy. I wonder if they're like faking, acting cool with him, or they're just like, fuck this dude.
Well, from what I know, Prodigy and Jay-Z had a beef, and Prodigy would say in his rhymes that Jay-Z's a traitor. He chose the other side. But in my eyes, I don't know. Just because someone's a Mason, don't make them a piece of shit or evil.
It's weird, like looking at the rap game now. It's like how I look at skateboarding. Like I look at it now and I see all the bullshit. Now we're seeing with rap all the bullshit, and it's like, oh man, everything's queer,
Right?
Yeah. Now that, like you said, when I look back too, I see a lot of the agenda they were pushing back then. Men in tight jeans, the long hair, even the rock and roll. And then I was watching this documentary on rock and roll, like when they had Vietnam and they were creating these certain rock songs, this narrative, like fight the power and stuff. It was all by design.
Yeah, it was Laurel Canyon, the CIA.
Yeah.
Check into Laurel Canyon.
Because they did it with hip hop too. Even hip hop had Wu-Tang and all them were they. I remember when they had what was that called when they did it with Rock and Roll for Vietnam? That big concert that Jimi Hendrix was there. Woodstock, yes. Hip hop did one. It was a Woodstock too, and And then I don't know if it was before or after. I think it was before. It was in the 90s, before this 9/11. But even in hip hop, you see predictive programming for the towers. It's in the video game Die Hard. It's in tons of album covers. I mean, how do these rappers put this stuff on their album covers? Like J. Rue the Damager got the towers burning. Capone and Noriega got planes flying into their 2 project buildings that look like the towers. I mean, Die Hard video game was all about a plane flying into the building, and you had to get out of it. How do you predict the future? You plan it and play it
You
out.
create
That's
it.
Yeah, that was on that X-Files. She asked what was that woman's name in X-Files? She asked the guy, "How do you predict the future?" And he goes, "Like you said." He said, "We create it."
Scully.
Scully, yes.
Well, I wonder what's next, man. We've seen COVID. What's next?
I don't know. Look at all these hurricanes that just destroying America. Look, Washington State just got hit. They called it, the cyclone was called the bomb. Who names a cyclone the bomb? It just hit Washington State and
know.
tore it up.
It's fucked up, man.
Since when do hurricanes come from the north? I've never seen that, I don't think. No. The hurricane literally
COVID
came
too.
from the down. Yeah,
COVID-2, the El Nino effect.
and what makes it more fishy is Biden just came out and had a speech saying that people are lying, that they control the weather and needs to stop. He's like, it's outrageous.
Fuck, they were doing that to hear him tell back in Vietnam. They were seeding the clouds to rain to wash out trails and to keep the Viet Cong at bay.
Hamburger Hill.
I don't know about that. I just know that they were talking about causing it to rain to swamp out Vietnam so that the North Vietnamese couldn't maneuver.
Yeah, Hamburger Hill they washed, man, they really washed out Hamburger Hill. And yeah, America lost all those wars. They got their
Well,
ass
I guarantee
whooped.
we lost. Well, we kind of, I don't even consider, we submitted in World War II to become the enemy. We've seen that they had more technology, that they were more developed and designed. So we said, okay, we'll just call us winners, but actually we're going to become you. So let's take your scientists, your developers, get rid of your political theology, and we'll redevelop our nations.
This whole, I think a lot of these wars, like even the Middle East was over oil and opium. Same thing with Vietnam, Korea.
Opium.
Yeah. Pure opium.
Opium's good.
Awesome. Yeah.
Like the opium.
I like
Don't care for the
opening these
synthetic
chambers
stuff.
in the brain.
Yeah.
Elevate the mind.
Yeah. Relax the body, get the mind going real good. Withdrawals suck, but as long as you can keep that ride going.
You got to keep paying the
That's
toll,
just-
man. Keep the ride going.
Well, you don't let the drug do you.
The withdrawals are terrible.
Yep.
Even alcohol. I've seen people withdraw from alcohol.
Ooh.
I'm glad I never got to that point to where, I mean, I would wake up
Mhm.
shaking and I would drink heavy a night before, but I just couldn't wake up and fucking down a beer to feel better. I just was like, I didn't even want to like smell alcohol when I'd be hungover going to work. I'd be like, no.
I had a couple uncles go through DTs. That was fucked up.
I've seen my uncle go through it. My uncle's on all types of shit, man. Heroin, alcohol, I've seen it all.
Yeah, fucked up.
Alcoholism is terrible. Anything's terrible if you overdo it.
I found some work out here, and the dude I'm working with, he's got withdrawals, and the whole job's fucking insane, man.
You still on the island?
You
Yeah.
shouldn't even be working. It's not a good mind state.
People got it, man. Everywhere you go, you see it in construction a lot. There's full-blown alcoholics. They don't even drink to get drunk. They're just fucking drinking for the withdrawals.
Yeah. Yeah, trying to avoid that down, man. And by the way, JG, thanks for stopping by the channel, man. I appreciate that, brother.
Yeah, I listen to the Freak. Dude, I've been listening to that guy for a while, and to me, he's full of shit.
Yeah.
Like, he fools
Yeah,
people.
but it doesn't become... Go ahead, man.
No, I'm just saying, like, there's people out here that are trying to act a certain way to fool people, but they're trying to be genuine and authentic. Like, good faith, bad actors. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I just like that he can discuss religion without an argument.
True, yeah.
You know, it's very rare that you can...
That's what's cool, but I mean, it's still, I still see, like, I've been seeing him bullshit people for a while, man.
Yeah, I just was impressed that I met him through Jeff's channel, and I was pretty impressed that he was able to hold his composure under fire, and he was fairly well versed. And I was like, this is rare.
Yeah, the whole singing God thing and the whole singing Jesus thing. I mean, I think it's a put on, because I've seen that with so many. Like, I've seen that with people. Dude, I was in the psych ward and people were like that, just out of their fucking mind saying that shit. You see people like trying to be this like smooth talker, real calm and collected, saying that stuff.
Well, I consider Jesus and religion to be an out. When you fucked up really bad, it seems like if you turn to Jesus and Christianity, people just suddenly forgive you for anything. Like, oh, he was astray and he was lost, but now he believes in Jesus, so, you know, we'll just forgive him and everything is fine. And I don't, you know, I don't put that much faith in religion.
Right. Well, they say a lot of drug addicts, right? They get sober, and when they're in jail or prison or rehab, they go to God and Jesus or religion because of the neural rewards. So they get the same type of rewards, the dopamine, the same effects, similar effects, you know.
The approval and the lack of shame and guilt that they have to endure, so they just mold into the concept of religion and alleviate all the pain.
Yeah, they're the people where I'm on the fence. Well, I saw those people growing up. You guys have seen it. Those types of people, you're just like, you can't trust them. It's just more entertainment.
No, don't dare trust them. Oh, no. No. That's bad. They're the first ones to turn on you.
All right.
What you got, Chuck?
Huh? Not much. I didn't really have a plan when I went live. I was just like, let me go live, see what people's doing.
I've been catching shit left and right. That's crazy, man. Just we got autistic people out here doing live streams, just fucking
This world is
trolling their
wild,
lives
man.
away. Like their whole life is just a troll. Like you see these people, you don't even know their real personalities. It's hilarious, man.
Yeah.
What's your real character?
Why
People
can't
can
people
troll.
just be themselves?
Huh?
You know, why do people got to put on a mask? Why can't they just be themselves? What's wrong with
That's what I'm
that?
saying. That's just
Yeah.
how some of these people are, where it's just like they're just in this fucking role. I don't know.
It's their need for acceptance, their need for approval, it's their need to feed.
Yeah, it's that social, the social conditioning in life worked on those people.
Yeah.
The school system's done a number on the youth.
Well, school is where you learn the fitting in indoctrination. You know,
Yeah,
you
it's
want to
training.
be a part of the yeah. Nobody wants to be the outcast, nerd, weirdo. You know.
I mean, public schools, I've read up on and watched documentaries. It says it's social training.
Like Faceplant
Yeah.
said, shit's all social engineering.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, if they would have been trying to indoctrinate us with their agenda today during our time in school when we were younger, shit wouldn't have flowed. It wouldn't have went. But they had to get a couple generations softened up and more acceptant, more docile, and they just fed the program right in.
Yeah, I started to see it. It started probably when I was in school, but most of the kids in the 90s weren't going for it. So it started probably after that September event. They really started to hammer it into the youth. You know,
Yeah.
and they were already hammering into the youth this white people have privilege and the black people were slaves. They hammered that a lot in his history books. And that divisive mind state of nonsense. Because that's one way they control the country. Is if the country was on the same page, it'd be harder to conquer. Now that minds are divided into different little groups, it's easier to conquer that way.
Compartmentalized.
You guys hear this song?
Barely.
All right, good.
I just been really sitting in silence and writing a lot of music lately. I've been
It's good, man. That's how you do it. I've been eating healthy and working out so much that like I got that high on life again. Where I'm like walking last night. It's dusk. I'm walking in like a vacant area and just fucking the clouds and the sun sunset. Like I just trip out on shit sometimes. Like you have those moments where it's like you really appreciate life.
Yep, I've been there.
And seeing that more and more.
When you witness a
somebody
lot
is,
of
man.
that, you learn to appreciate life.
Yeah, my sleep was getting fucked up and getting jerked around, trying to find construction jobs. I try to find some work up on the
Are you
North
seeing
Shore,
that?
and this dude's like, "Yeah, I got concrete work," and they just kept fucking stringing me along, just bullshitting me. That's what pisses me off is when people just can't be honest and be like, "Dude, I don't need help." They'll say they need help, and they're like, "Yeah, I'll be here Monday this
I
time."
hate that.
Yeah. That's when I start getting violent in my head. That's when I'm like, I wanna fuck this person up, and that's how I do it, man. I've done that shit.
Or
People play around to the point where it's like I'm gonna smack the shit out of you. Like,
or when you ask somebody something and they be like, I don't know, man. Instead of just being like, nah, I hate that shit. Just say no, bro. My mother told me
right.
no my whole life. I'd rather you tell me no than run around the bush. Just be like,
Dude,
no.
if you're doing construction, you figure out that it's all communication. You be straightforward. You don't bullshit people. You try to keep them around, keep everything like serious and no bullshit. But people they can't level up. They're still fucking on that faking gay. I'm gonna bullshit every chance I get level. And they think, and some people do it, and they think it's funny. They get off on it, and then some people that's just who they are. They're like some people do it like to really fuck with you, and you can see that when somebody's intentions are to just fuck with you or try to piss you off, and then there's people that just do it because they're just fucking. That's just how they are, man. That's the disease they got.
Well, if they're coming across that way, then their company's probably not with a fuck either. If you can't be straight with somebody that wants to work, then how are you going to be straight with the customer?
Huh. I'm looking at these pictures of where they send the signal. Look. Hold on. Right near the temple. That's what it's pointing to. I wonder
What's
if
it about?
what Max talks about. These sensors that they put in the body. I forgot how it's called. It's that relay stuff. Like sort of like you got the wristwatch on, right? It's I forgot what it's called. That doesn't help, right? Hold on. We're talking about putting sensors in the body and vital energy parts. Sort of like the voodoo doll. FEMA. FEMA's no good.
Here's an interesting one for you.
I was watching this video.
Whenever-
Access. Oh, go ahead.
No, you're fine, Charles.
I was just gonna that same guy I was telling you about. I was gonna look his name up, but he was saying that people think the Bible is written in Hebrew, but it was written in Greek, and he was going on about how he was telling stories about like the queen in the Amazon made Zeus wear a skirt, and it made me think of these rituals they have with the skirt with the men, and then he was talking about how there was these tribe of women that would hunt men with these arrows with poison, and it would paralyze them, and then they would mate with them. But they would also have men cut off their testicles to pay homage to the great mother or some shit. And I'm like, damn, because by them doing that, it was something in the sperm. He was saying like the something with alchemy, by them cutting the testicles off, it takes the testosterone out of the man, and then when the man ejaculates, the sperm, and something they needed from the sperm or something. These religious people's, I think all that stuff is wild. These sex cults that are in religions, like, and it kind of makes sense when you look at today, like what these Catholic churches are caught doing, even Christian, it don't matter, Muslim, all the religions. But they still try to tuck that shit under the rug and hide it from the people.
Well, the priority of the common person now is, food, comfort, and sex, and not necessarily in that order.
There's nothing wrong with sex. I think that's the Christ, is the biological life. Maybe the Antichrist could be, he's saying it has to do with antidotes and dotes. And the Antichrist and the Christ has to do with alchemy and antidotes and stuff. Who knows if that's true? But I think the Antichrist could be the end of, they're already slowing down the reproduction rate of us as so-called humans. The birth rate is so low from between cancer and many other things, allegedly, however true that is. But they say the birth rate is down, and that would be like, it seems these people are against life, period. They don't even love themselves, it seems, these people. They would sell out their mama to fucking wild shit.
Well, what I was about to propose was, when you live in a society, or even the world itself, 60% of what's coming at you is a lie. The other 40% is somebody's interpretation. How can you possibly expect yourself to come out with anything even remotely beyond that? You are what you consume.
That's very true on many levels, not just food.
Yeah,
What you
it's the
consume,
mind.
reading, yeah. That's why I always say, be careful who you surround yourself with, because it will rub off on you. You'll become that.
Yep. That's why when I did a live on white rooming, mental white rooming, and it went over everybody's head.
life is like sort of like a test or a challenge in ways. You ever notice how I've noticed in life through, just being a person that analyzes, and whenever I'd be like, I'm gonna quit smoking, I shit you not, I could be broke with no money, no cigarettes, and I say, well, it's a good time to quit. Next thing you know, people are offering me cigarettes. I'll have money in my pocket all of a sudden. All these tests, like, oh, you're gonna quit? Let's see. Like something is definitely. I know other people have been through it. Whether it was anything, it could be anything. I'm gonna stop drinking, eating this, doing that. It seems when you speak that, there is something testing you. At least for me, and I've seen it with other people.
No,
It
I
seems
get where you're coming from, man.
it comes in abundance. Life, this can't be just the end after we die. It just, to me, and if it is, life's too short. It's too fucking short.
Well, Chuck, see, when you die, there is an afterlife. And you may be reborn as a bunny rabbit or a tree.
That would suck.
Yeah, I hate those assholes that pull that shit, man. The whole reincarnation, tell you what's going to happen.
There's really no evidence of it,
Well,
And-
that's
and
what I'm
if
saying. There's a limited fucking knowledge, and people keep fucking going past that limited knowledge, right? And they just make shit up, and then they pass this fake knowledge off, think they're like these profound fucking intelligent people, and it's like, you're just another bullshit artist. You're just another fucking word fuck.
They're selling a package, man. It's a hustle to them.
Yeah, but it's like, dude, like no real people can spot that shit. Like real people can spot that bullshit left and right, and you're gonna get shut down. So why even do it? Why even like fucking try to like just say this nonsense? You're gonna get shut down. You're making yourself look dumb.
Peace, want life. Look at religion. Look how religion's been taken for a fucking ride. I mean, how many different versions of Jesus, right? How many different Christian religions there are? It's like all these off branches. These people have manipulated those writings like a motherfucker, and them writings are probably manipulated too.
Yeah, these people think they have like great lives, and they're living this righteous fucking life. They got kids, and it's just like, dude, you guys are fucking. You're on some shit. I love my kids. I love my Jeebus. Nah, I'm getting corny now, feeding into their fucking corny shit.
I
Well, it's
remember
almost
praying.
satirical, anyhow.
I remember praying, asking Jesus for forgiveness, and it clicked in my mind at that point. I said, man, why the fuck am I asking someone I don't know for forgiveness? Maybe I should forgive my fucking self first, right?
Yeah.
People don't want to be honest and be like, it's rare people admit their prayers are never answered. I have no problem admitting it. I'm still waiting for an answer. Now it's 24 years later. I still have got no answer.
Dude, my mom used to say that shit all the time. My prayers have been answered. And she would pray to God and say she would talk to Jesus and God. She doesn't do it anymore because I talked to her over the years about it, and she acts like she's not who she is, Like she knows I know she's full of shit.
Tell her your prayers
What's
are
the point? You
answered.
get the
'cause
same
went and
result.
got 'em. That's when my prayers got answered. When I went and applied, I would pray to get this job, and then I was like, yeah, it's because I kept calling them and putting applications in and showing them that I'm interested in the position and I want to work. That's why the prayer was answered, because you put the work in. to get
Right,
it.
but
People say, Jesus, look out, man. They don't even want to give themselves credit.
right, it's like you had strong faith in yourself, but you're just gonna fucking dismiss that strong faith and act like, yeah, it was Jesus, or yeah, it was fucking, the flying spaghetti monster. I can't even talk. Flying spaghetti monster. It's that asinine, It's like you're just. We see that with so many people, man. It's like that cognitive dissonance that just some people love that shit, man. They love that cognitive dissonance. But when you call people out on their cognitive dissonance, that's when you're the threat. I've seen that many times. People hate the fuck out of you.
Got quiet. I wonder what city this is. I like looking at this old architecture. Today's architecture is pretty fucking boring.
It's cheap and easy, man.
The whole, like, even when it comes to building houses now they're delivering. They'll build they're building houses in pieces and delivering them. The whole craft is being fucking shitted on. I love carpentry. I love the craft of hands-on, period. Painting, sheetrock, you name it, man. Roofing, I'm all in. Concrete, bricklaying, I could do it all. Could do anything I put my mind to, but yeah, the craft is being manipulated and it seems it's getting lazier. It's not good, man.
Well, it's like back in the day, you had the Minutemen that were ready in a minute to fight. Now it's like minute fucking buildings. Put them up in a week. Ready in a week. They got it down to a science. You guys can still hear me, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'm thinking.
I
Yeah,
got some
I'm in the
Bohemian
process of making food. I
Thought I
didn't
got
think
cut
you guys
off.
wanted to hear all this shit rattle.
What type of shit is this? Here we go. I gotta look this book up. Midsummer Encampment, Bohemian Grove. Program of something.
I might go there soon. Get my Sharpie and write Dick Interbuns on the owl's fucking breast. I keep seeing these train hoppers, right? They're saying it's going to get harder and harder in the future because people are fucking shit up. Putting it on YouTube, doing dumb shit. That kid that filmed the Bohemian Grove, like he fucking went in a boat across that small pond with his buddies. He put that video on YouTube. It got like millions of views in like hours, man. But that kid said his buddies got locked up, and then he fucking got out of there and flew to like Florida or some shit.
It's weird it says this. Weaving spiders come not here. Now, I know there's cult and gang activities where they put the spider web on their elbow. Now, I know that's esoteric and symbolism within these organizations or whatever you want to label them, right? Organization, lodge, it's all one and the same. A gang, a family. So I wonder if that's what they're talking about. Those people that oppose them, the owl worshipping people, right? There's levels to this shit. Me, I'll just walk right up to the tip of the pyramid. Oh, fuck all that other shit. Because you are the pyramid. You're your own pyramid.
Weaving spiders come not here, or weaving. Right, weaving spiders come not here.
Let me
That's
see if
what
I
it
can
says.
find. Let me
Fuck
see
is
if I
that?
can find that spider.
Axis, what does that mean? What is like the significance of that?
You're
Don't
weaving a
bind.
web.
We're not going to allow those that bind to come here. The spider web used to be that you serve time in prison or jail, and a lot of people put a spider web on them to show that they served time. But whenever you apply something like weaving spiders, that's people spreading their indoctrination,
Gotcha. All right.
spinning their narrative, their belief system, or their mystery school.
That's you know for a fact that's what that plaque is getting at.
What's that?
You know for certain that that's what that plaque is getting at. What it says on that plaque, that is what it's implying.
Yeah, I would say with the owl, yeah. Yep. The web of distance. Remember that. You'd be considered a dissident. Chuck would be considered a dissident. I'm a dissident.
Even if someone's a Mason, just because they labeled something, I respect the person as a man or a woman first. All that label stuff comes after.
Well, the Masonic Order is so compartmentalized and filled with deceit for those that aren't in agreement. And you've got so many fuckers out there that join the Masonic Order that just join to infiltrate. And as long as you can divert them with fake knowledge or send them on their way with what they think is what is actually going on, then they're not going to find out the true meaning of the order. They're not going to find out what true illumination is or any of the secrets behind it. You pretty much have to be devout and devout all the way and keep in the back of your mind that you're just there to learn.
That's how I look at life. I'm just here to learn. I don't go around wanting to hurt people. I just want to be at peace. I love learning. I don't know. It's just what it is. We could.
In all my dealings with the Masonic Order, I have met people from the Blue Lodge to be directed into further enlightenment and learning on their path to the Masonic Order and their great works. And you talk to one Blue Lodge member that has decided to set out on furthering his Masonic endeavors, there may be two completely different spectrums coming out of the Blue Lodge from two different completely people. The fundamentals are all the same, and the indoctrination is all the same, but the objective of the student or the seeker, the craftsman, not always the same. They'll determine you by character. They'll keep an eye on you. They'll fuck your life up real good and proper too if you piss with them the wrong way. Or they can help you get through certain things. Depends on the honesty to your approach and whether you're really there to make the best of what Masonry has to offer, or you're just there to be another leech on the broth of being able to sneak by with hand gestures and different words and phrases and sayings. Most people don't pass the background that are in our arena. They do such an extensive background check on you before they allow you to truly be brought into the lodge. It's extensive.
All the way to family members. If your family's already in it, you had a better shot.
Yeah, I'm a legacy. A lot of people are legacies. And a lot of people that are legacies won't have nothing to do with them.
Oh, we're being restreamed right now.
Oh boy.
We're being restreamed.
Yup.
I think this is funny, man. Every time I watch a sunrise or a sunset, I say, this picture's full of shit. Full of shit. I don't care how far they say the sun is. I'm not buying it, not at all.
Who's restreaming this, KG?
Arcades.
Really?
I'm joking, man. Just bullshit.
I'd say if it was archaic, this should be good.
You know what? I shouldn't tell you I'm bullshitting. I should just be fake and gay like everybody else, you know? Hey, how can I be a better bullshitter? Axis.
You gotta believe it.
Gotta believe it.
Join the Masonic Order.
Alright.
You'd be one of the best bullshitters there is.
Awesome.
And that's not satire, that's truth.
I've noticed when I watch a lot of these podcasts, right? I see the symbolism. Like the one I was watching, they actually had a carpet that was the Masonic checkered floor, right? And then in the north wall, they had the two tridents of Poseidon or Satan or whoever. There's tons of deities that have the trident or the bident, but this was a trident. It had all sorts of symbolism everywhere. But I've noticed a lot of these Masonic brothers, red or blue or whatever lodge, they end up having a course that they take, right? Like they have this upmost knowledge, right? And they have this course they tell people, you take my course. It's so many of them that do it. And or podcasting, and you could pay for their what is that called? Or you can watch videos others can't. You'll pay for it. There's a course. So many Masons that have a package to sell, and I was like, what is that? Some sort of a hustle they create through a business, or you know?
You know what the fundamentals of Masonic Order is, don't you? That the Knights Templar and their association with it, what they consider themselves the great works. You are a brick, kind of a brick within the temple, by adjusting your character and becoming the best character that you are. It's all about crafting yourself. And if you show yourself to be, if you show yourself to be of ill character to the Masonic Order, then they're not going to have nothing to do with you. They're just going to feed you bullshit and send you on your way.
It's not about, it is a little bit how you can benefit yourself, but it's more or less how can you benefit the brotherhood, you know?
Well, it's a collective. Of course, it's about the whole, but each individual creates the whole, the temple.
It's like joining a gang. I mean, you got to know what you're signing up for, because there's consequences for every action. And
well, that's why there's a Masonic court. They don't go to public court. A Masonic brother who files charges against a Masonic brother goes to a Masonic court within the lodge.
Yeah, they show that in that movie. What's that movie? John Wick. I think it was the third or fourth one, or was it the second or third one? Yeah, they were showing how John Wick took that dude to a Masonic court basically, and they chose to do I think a 5-draw pace and turn around and shoot, and yeah.
I don't know about all of that.
I think that's pretty awesome. I mean, you can hold the person accountable for real. It's no bullshit judicial system. You know what I mean? You know, if a person fucks up,
it's not about money. It's about character. Yeah, it's about character debt. not about
Yeah.
money. Money is not a concern of the Masonic Order. Character is.
Hmm.
And that's one of the only bonus things that I even, you know, give them credit for, is that they do build good character. Until you have to
I respect it.
prove your
People ain't gonna
loyalty.
like that. I don't care. I respect. I used to be a hater, and then one day I'm like, why am I even hating? I don't even know, you know, about a lot of this stuff. That's why I had told Lonnie the other day. He's like, fuck the Masons. He sounds like me
Yeah.
15 years
Well,
ago.
maybe after you take them seriously and try and pursue what they had to offer, and not what your P-brain has determined that their conspiracy theory is about, you can see that they do devote a lot of positive development toward your personal character, how you deal with your community, community standing. But then with power comes corruption, and that's with all things. You know, and they have their ceremony and they do their due, but there's also, you know, the corrupt amongst them, and they get away with a lot of shit. And I'd say that people are more jealous and envious of the fact that they have an order like that and are capable of getting away with shit that they do, than they are actually devoting their anger towards the place as being righteous or, you know, justified anger. We're just pissed off because they're not one. They're not one of them. They haven't been invited. They haven't been asked, nor have they experienced it to even know what the finer workings of the Masonic Order is about.
You want to know something crazy?
And I'm
There's a Masonic lodge up
on
the street from me. And one day I sent an email and they invited me to a open, whatever it's called. It's on, I think it's on Tuesdays or Thursdays, but I never went.
You should have pursued it, man. You could have
I
learned a
still
lot of
could.
shit, man. I mean, factually learned shit instead of just, speculating or falling into the conspiracy aspect of, well, the Masons are this or that. Go learn for yourself, man. Take that ride, figure it out, experience it, and then make a determination. But until then, you're just speculating.
Yep, and that's what I realized. I'm like, well, why am I even? Because I know good people that are. I've learned from some good people in their craft, man. Some people that were serious about their craft, like sheetrocking. Like this French guy. He was an old school sheetrocker. He did on stilts and shit, and he would blow my mind. He had his craft mastered. I mean, this guy he taught me a lot. Same thing with HVAC. I didn't learn a lot, but I know enough. I know enough to where I could maintain a building. And I know basic electrical. I never ran wires through an entire building, but I know basic electrical, basic plumbing. You know, I never ran pipes in the fucking streets and shit, but I know.
Well, the reason they took on craftsmanship was because of the right to travel at a certain point in time. That was more so the aspect. But for you to perfect your craft and your art, it's a part of your character.
Everything's magic. I think people would take that wrong when they say magic. They automatically think evil, but they have no idea your everyday life is dealing with alchemy, magic, all types of frequency, vibration. It seems society has made us deadhead for the most part. A lot of people are deadheaded.
Yeah. What is magic? It's just a manipulation of your frequency, of vibration, your energy being directed towards something.
Manipulation of elements.
It's not even manipulation. It's just force of will. That's all magic is. It's implying your will against someone else's.
That's deep.
That's what everybody's so up in arm with, is the fact that everybody wants to infringe on everybody else's freedoms and their free will and their free thought. When in actuality, just ignore those people and continue thinking the way you think and exploring and expanding. If you're taking their perspective, then you're doomed in the first place and you cut yourself off before you even started. Fuck them. Their opinion means nigh. Got us some fools and tools in the building.
That was powerful, man. Peaceful and tools.
Yeah.
Shit, the freaking religion. The Catholic Vatican has their own government. They're their own land.
Yeah, they absolutely.
The other governments have no sway there. I think
it's only that which you agree to that will affect you. Everything else is force of somebody else's will. And that's why everybody stays pissed off. That was the way that they were able to get in and create division so easily. These people want to infringe on your freedom. My freedom to what? Have sex? Yes. My freedom to get money? Yes. My freedom to eat? Yes.
They've turned this place into a laboratory, man.
It's always been.
Imagine what other lands are out there. I wonder if there's other societies like this. Other realms, other craters, whatever people want to call it. And, there has to be. There's just no way we're the only. I think there's so much more land that could be traveled instead of just our little circle or whatever, or square, whatever.
Well, let me ask you this, Chuck. If you had somewhere really cool, would you invite humans?
Not in this state. I was just talking about what you said. Yes, and I think it was yesterday's when you said we were talking about that time. If one of us got away and out of here, let's say, it would be like a parasite invading the Garden of Eden. It would be terrible. I mean, that place would be cut down and dug out, and yeah, we are savage-like, and maybe we are domed in for a reason, because we're an experiment that went wrong.
Well, I would hope so. I'd hate to think that the whole universe is filled with atrocities like us.
Well, we're not all. I think we're capable. There's people that are truly capable of growing away from this, truly elevating in a good mind state where you don't have to kill and do all this, There's people still capable of I don't know how to put it. I think people are capable, some, to leave this and go live and not be parasitic to the environment. I know I could do it.
Well, let me ask you this, Chuck. Where was the first place you learned about murder?
Movie.
For me, it was the television.
Yeah, movie. Yep, TV. Freddy Krueger, maybe. Jason. I remember that shit terrified me as a child. My mother wouldn't let me watch it until I begged her. And yeah, now I see why she didn't want me to watch it. It's wild shit.
Prior to that, it was Adam and Eve, or not Adam and Cain and Abel.
Oh, you're right.
That was the first place you heard of murder, but you didn't see it.
Hmm.
and then TV. Radio before the TV. Dick Tracy murders, you know.
Hmm.
They
Even
indoctrinate
if
you with murder from the very beginning.
it's like an invasion on your innocence.
Yeah.
It's setting that
It's
parasite
just that
to
the
the
Bible,
brain. That's
yeah,
what
it's
it
just
is.
that
It's
the Bible tells
uploading
you
that
it's bad.
negativity. It's crazy how the brain works.
And that's not that I'm giving credit to the Bible or Christians or any of that, because I don't. It's just at least they teach a moral value to murder, whereas radio and TV don't.
Even an eye for an eye. I agree with the eye for an eye, but I don't think it should always be applied. It depends on the individual, I guess, right? If you want
Well,
to take that step
if
into
I
killing
agreed with the
someone,
eye for an eye, my son took another man's dad's life. Wouldn't that condemn me to death?
no, not you. He's the
Yeah,
one who did make
it
the
would.
mistake. It would condemn him to death.
Right? But an eye for an eye would say you're going to lose your dad just like this guy lost his dad. That makes
I
sense.
didn't look at it that way. That's deep. You went on another angle. Wow.
No,
Now I look at it that
the
way.
reality of it.
Damn. And he has to serve time in prison too. That's
Yep.
that would be a tough man. That could break a man.
Didn't even phase him. He's still in there screaming for "I want respect."
He's got feelings. He just is trying to be tough. Deep down inside,
I guess.
I've seen the toughest guys cry. Everybody has feelings. Maybe they might not express it, but when they're all by themselves, oh, they definitely think about it. For sure.
I'd like to think so.
I mean, unless he has a TV, I don't know if Indiana allows TVs. I mean, they have them here in Connecticut. They're like $500 for a TV, but shit,
Yeah,
they
in the
got boys.
prison they do. In the
So
county lockup where he's at right now, they only have tablets and movies. But
hey,
when he gets to max, he'll be able to buy a TV.
that's a fucked up situation for anybody.
Well, what concerns me about it was he retained this docile nature all the way up until the verdict was dropped. And when the verdict was dropped, the monster in him came right back out, just that quick.
Hmm.
Not once did he mention respect for a whole year that he was in there. And then suddenly he asks for respect, or demands respect, or commands respect.
Who's this you're talking about?
My son,
Oh, your son.
yeah.
Because I know for me how it felt, right? To get a little 2 years here and there and skid bids, but for the gavel to come down and that judge to say life, I've watched stories of a lot of these people who did 30, 40 years, and they said they felt like their soul left them. They felt alone, and they felt like their whole life was gone. Because it was. Chad Marks, he
Oh, I've seen it.
tells
I seen him break.
40 years. He did. Or 30? I think 30. That's a long time, man. 30 years.
Try 85, man. You think my son didn't break when that gavel hit? You're wrong. He broke.
Oh, I think everyone does. Shit, I thought 2 years is my whole life. When I was fucking 14 years old, I thought 2 years was my whole life. I thought my world ended. So I can't imagine being an adult. You're like 20 and they say 60 years, 40 years. But then I think,
And he's only 30 years old, man. That's
when I did
the rest of his
crimes,
life now.
I knew when I did a crime, that was a possibility. If I fuck up and get caught, that's going to be me. So I would always ask myself, am I willing to accept this before I do it? You know? So that's what comes with a lot of shit. But you said your son was up for 3 days and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
kind of like, I kind of feel bad because it's like, was he in the right mind state? You know, like, what the hell?
I don't think so. But it doesn't justify it, you know.
Yeah.
It doesn't make it any easier or right. Indiana doesn't think so by far. You could be on any substance that they declare to be an illicit substance, commit a crime, and they're not going to look at the fact that you were on that illicit substance. They only look at the crime.
What did he do?
Put 7 rounds in a motherfucker's head.
That's a lot of rounds.
Seven rounds in someone else's head.
Yeah. Unarmed. The guy was a cop's dad, and he was unarmed, sitting in his recliner, watching TV. Just the pictures of what they showed in the courtroom and the forensics and what the jury got to see was enough to devastate anybody.
It's wild. I could have killed somebody, but luckily I didn't catch their temple. So I mean, the goal is not to kill somebody. But once you,
Well, motherfuckers push you so hard anymore.
well, I mean, once you go Michael Douglas and like falling down, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Like that's one
And
thing.
motherfuckers try and tempt you to go there.
Yeah, I got shot at 2 weeks ago, man, and I've been through. I mean, that ain't even shit, but everything's calculation, man. Everything you do is like I have beef with people in Philly. I could kill Axis because they really fucked me over, and there's some bullshit there, right? I thought about it, but it's like it ain't worth it. If I see him, I'm not gonna kill him. You don't kill somebody, you fucking you hurt him. You do something
If
more
they
than
need
that.
it.
I'm not talking about raping somebody. I'm saying like shit. You could take somebody's eyeballs out, but I'm gonna take their eyeballs out of their fucking head before I kill them. I'm gonna
Right.
make these motherfuckers suffer. You know. It's fucked up to think like that, but it's a fucked up world, man. I'll cut
Is
your
it
tongue
truly?
out. I'll cut your tongue in half. I'll take your eyeballs out. I'll rip your ears off with my fucking own hands. But I'm not gonna put 7 rounds in your head. I don't know.
Well, they showed the forensics of the guy and they showed the pictures, and the illustrations don't do shit for what the actual pictures of that dude.
Oh man.
That was, yeah, that was intense, man. All 7 rounds from the back of the head. That was.
How'd he get caught?
He was the only one there. Took off running, ditched his fucking gun in a dumpster, ran into a beauty salon, said he was a new customer, and went and locked himself in the back room.
Retarded. So he went full retard.
Yeah.
Damn.
Wow.
I know it's your son. You know what I mean, but it's like.
No, I know exactly
Son
what
or
you're
not,
saying.
yeah. We're just he went off the deep end.
Yeah. That's fucked up.
Fuck, man. Sorry to hear that.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, but it's your son, man.
So you
Like,
think,
come on, man.
you would think that I had done it the way that people have treated and interacted with me, but I didn't do it. Even my own mother said it was the way I raised him, and she disowned me.
She tried to guilt trip you?
Yeah, she completely disowned me.
Bro, he's his own man. Like, my dad was a
I
fucking
know.
undercover narc, snitch, rat, and I turned out to be the I didn't let that fuck me up.
Yeah. They I guess tie me to his actions. I don't know. I don't know. I just know that what I've went through, what I've endured and had to deal with. While he sat in county jail living like a prince off of my mom's money, I've caught the backlash and blame for all that fucking ridiculous shit. And I'm like, I wasn't even fucking there. More or less had anything to do.
People are giving him money?
My mom, she spent $110,000 on his lawyers.
God damn, man.
Yeah.
See,
he's averaging.
In that situation, your family, like, you guys should just be like, yeah, can't help it here. Because
Nope.
Like, dude, say right now I'm in a Wendy's, I got a gun on me, and I fucking kill some people in here, right? Then I'm in jail or prison, and my fucking aunt and uncle are sending me money, right?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be crazy.
That's what she done. Even after she had the discovery, she will not accept the fact that he done that. And any remote inkling that she does accept that he done that, well, that's the way I raised me. So I had full custody of my son. I gave up my fortune in life, the first fortune, for full custody of my son. I gave my ex-wife everything for full custody of my son. Give her the clubs, the cars, the house, the bankroll, the fucking escrow, everything. And I walked away with full custody of my son. And I thought I'd won.
Yeah, I'm
22
sorry.
years.
That's a wild hit you took, man. Like, that's.
Yeah. Well, at 22 years old, he got mixed up with the brothers. Got in some gang shit and took 245 rounds to the gut. I thought I lost him then. It took him forever with the surgeries. He was in the hospital for over a year. And I thought I had lost him because there was a couple times that they just counted him out, just leaving him to die. And he survived it. Only to turn around 8 years later and put 7 rounds to a motherfucking unarmed man's head. I mean, really?
Why do you
Is it the
kill that
first?
specific? Why do you kill that specific person?
I don't know. No one can figure out a motive. No one.
Yeah, he might have went insane and just killed the guy because he just felt like the guy was vulnerable and he could do it. That's that like insane.
I don't
point.
know.
Wasn't he up for 3 days? I mean,
Who
being
the
up for 3
fuck
days
knows, man?
and being baked. I think that played a major part.
Well, I would say, yeah. Yeah, I would say that was a pretty heavy influence on his actions, but I mean, he took the initiative to do the meth. He was the one that smoked it. He was the one that put it to his lips and decided that he was going to indulge in it. Nobody forced him to take it. Nobody forced him to do it. It was his own initiative.
Right.
The same as if somebody gets drunk and gets in a car and takes off home and kills 5 people in another car. You know, you were the one that put the liquor down your throat.
Yeah, it's on you. No doubt.
You know, he was the one that decided to do meth and use his constitutional right to carry.
Gotta be prepared for shit like that, man.
Look at
Well,
this.
if I'm going to go on some type of drug binge, I'm locking my fucking weapons up, knives and all.
Yeah, bro. Get fucked up responsibly.
He went on a sick
Well, I know
one.
how angry I can get. Yeah, I get very angry on certain substances, you know. Opioids, I don't. You know, benzos, I don't. I stay very calm, rational. I get irritated, you know, but who don't?
I
But
never tried those, but
cocaine and
Right.
alcohol, oh, I get fucking, no way, man. Don't, I need not be around anything that's sharp or pointy.
especially when you're like blacking out.
Yeah. No, put all that shit away, lock it up, whatever you got to do, man, because those are, I know myself well enough to know that I'm not responsible in that state to be around anything dangerous.
Yeah, I seen you drinking the one night. That was like the first time you drank in a long time, right?
10 years.
Yeah, I seen how you got there, and I was like, yeah, you know.
Yeah, I'm not a happy drunk at all. I'm
Dr.
very
Jekyll,
hostile.
Mr. Hyde, right there, boom, perfect
Yep.
example.
Yeah, exactly. And I know that about myself. That's why I quit for 10 years, you know, and I haven't touched alcohol since that night because I seen how I got that night. You know, I was like,
Yeah.
nope,
I got 2 years,
nope.
pretty much 24 months sober right now. Not going back, but
There you go.
I was one of the most wildest motherfuckers drinking alcohol.
Yeah, it takes away all the inhibition, man. You don't have any stops, no safety protocol whatsoever. It's just gung ho.
Yeah, it really just emasculates the shit out of your soul and your mind, and it's like what we're talking
Well, if it
about,
wasn't-
like how we're talking. We got to be strategic and whatnot earlier.
Well,
Can't be
even
bullshitting. People
whenever,
can't be doing that, and then you start drinking alcohol, and it's like, dude, you're just it's the biggest Achilles heel. Like it's the biggest fucking hassle to put on yourself is drinking.
right?
But like earlier, man. Like some people, they like the cognitive dissonance. Some people, they like the fucking they like alcohol, you know, they're immune to it now. People become immune to it and they just accept it rather than like, yo, I got to get away from this shit. I got to get sober and tighten the fuck up. People just comply to it.
It was when I got gutted. Is whenever I quit drinking.
Look, this is North Carolina. That's before and after they opened the dam. There's articles now, they're coming out. Oops, hold on. Right here, saying it had something to do with the dam. I think the dam was Croggy something. Me and Candy were researching one day. I think it's the Croggy Dam or the Craggy Dam or some shit.
They're fucking weaponizing the dams, dude. They're using the dams against the people now. It's fucked.
Right?
Yeah, there's no way it rained. Like hurricane rain caused that. There's no way. There's the people in cabins and on their property. There was waves of water coming over these hills and shit. And I'm like, man. I said, man, they opened the dam. And sure enough, I researched dams near Asheville, North Carolina. Then I found the main river there, and I said, dams on this river, and there's a few of them. And the Craggy Dam was the closest one to Asheville, North Carolina. And the only one that would work, because it had to come from the north down. Yup, and the Craggy Dam, sure.
Yeah, but do
Right
we
there.
know? Do you know for a fact? Like it's been proven that the weather was manufactured. Like this was all a conspiracy.
Well, whether or not the weather was manufactured or not, the whole point I'm saying is like they use the weather as an excuse. I think they purposely opened the dam. That's my opinion, because these people are benevolent and they're supposed to be pockets of what's that stuff? This is alleged. I don't know of what's that stuff for the batteries?
Lithium.
Lithium. Yes, there's supposed to be lithium
Lit-
pockets all
yeah.
in this area. And I mean, remember when California was on fire? And then what? There's a pipeline they were going to run through. Somebody lined that up. I mean, look at in Maui, like all these shit is just going down, and what happens afterwards is just clear as day, man. That these people, it's like that joke that guy told about. I still got that joke on here.
Well, the lithium thing. I mean, there's only one lithium mine in America.
My understanding is it's really difficult to mine that stuff.
Yeah, they could pull lithium from there, but is this all part of their grand scheme, their machination? Or is it, you're just trying to figure out what's going on and you're jumping to that conclusion?
Well, I'm not really jumping on it. Like I'm saying, it's 100% factual. I'm saying that's my theory to the situation. It's my theory behind it. I don't believe anything they're saying. Like, all of a sudden they come out and say the dam malfunctioned. I'm going to find the article. Richie from Boston played and showed it, and I said, motherfucker. It's 2 weeks after I declared it that. Well,
Yeah, I mean,
maybe got lucky.
dude, it was either deliberate or it was a faulty dam. The dam, fucked up. And
Either way, over 10,000 people are allegedly in body bags, and they're not reporting. That's a lot of people, man. Alleged. I don't know how true all this information is. I'm just regurgitating what I heard. I'm not saying any of this shit's factual.
right, and if it is still if it is a natural thing, it's still fucked up because The
People
local
died.
people, yeah, the local people just got put on the back burner. You know,
Yep. And the way FEMA didn't react or even want to help in the beginning is just fishy to me. Like, it was kind of like a kick in the balls. You might as well just slap the Americans in their face and tell them to go fuck themselves. But as Americans, we're better off helping each other out. You know, we got to cut away, in my opinion, to always want to lean on the government for help and shit. I thought this country was built on being independent and free, right? Not leaning on the government for help. They're supposed to just be there to represent us, and they're doing a terrible job of that. Like Axis said, man, corruption breeds power breeds corruption. In ways,
Yeah,
not everyone can handle the power.
There's all types of corruption in any type of organization. You can't get three people together in the same room without one of them thinking of what advantage they can take over the other two.
That's crazy.
That's why Kaczynski kept to himself and did what he did. Because that dude figured out that he was better off anonymous by himself. It was too hard to get a militia or something.
Yep.
I got that book. I got to read that book, man. I read a couple of the opening paragraphs to it. JG put me onto that book. When did we talk about that guy? He did that on my birthday, April 19th, 1993, was it?
What, the manifesto?
No, when he did his thing in Oklahoma, the boom.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Your birthday's on April 19th?
That was what's his name? That wasn't Ted Kaczynski. That was fucking.
That's also a major Satanist day too, where they do all their. My birthday's
One of my
terrible.
children were born. One of my children were born on April 19th. I
What's
was
his name?
born on April 9th.
The Oklahoma City bomber. Fucking. I usually know this.
Oh, McVeigh.
Yeah,
McVeigh.
Timothy McVeigh. Yeah.
Yeah, and he got that book, The Manifesto, with technology or whatever.
No, that's Kaczynski.
Oh, shit. Wait, what did Kaczynski do? I thought he had something to do with that.
He was the Unabomber.
Kaczynski was, yeah, he was anonymously, he was mailing people bombs and doing shit like that.
You know what's wild about that shit, though? Look at the September one in New York City, right? What happened to
anonymously? No shit. I got you.
that happened, and they use that to implement all types of laws, just like those booming incidents. All types of laws are implemented after that. I mean, I wonder if they manufacture this fucking shit just so they could put laws in play afterwards. It's for your safety, guys.
Nah, it's just
Right.
it's that rebellious person that kind of makes them change, you know, because they're like, all right, this.
Well,
It's that
doing
one,
what they do
it's
at
that
school
one,
isn't rebellious. That's stupidity.
It's like
That's
it's like the intelligent criminals that are changing the game, they're having an impact on laws and whatnot.
I would agree with that all the way to the planes in New York. And
Like skateboarding,
the,
right?
Patriot Act.
Skateboarding. I fought Axis. I gotta chill the fuck out.
That's all right. But the Patriot Act and Homeland Security come out of the towers following. And to me, that was
Right.
just an opportunity to pass laws.
Right.
Yep. The Patriot Act. So they could legally snoop on everything we do. It's for your safety, guys.
Right.
That's why I don't want cameras, like, I don't know. Whatever. They could listen to me, and there's plenty of other ways they could, keep an eye on people, but, they could follow you when you leave your house. If you live in the city, as soon as you leave your house, even every fucking street corner in Hartford has cameras, all of them. So what can you do now? They could follow you everywhere you go, man. There's a fucking camera.
And if there ain't a camera around, a fucking helicopter will show up on you.
Yep, or a drone, or they'll track your phone. You know, they'll listen to your calls. They could look in your emails. Look, I don't believe all that nonsense. Like, I'm sure it works to a degree, but if you're a good hacker, you can get around it all, man. If you're a really, really master of your craft hacker, there ain't nothing that could stop you.
Yeah, Gummo. Have you seen that interview with Gummo? Gummo?
No.
Dude's a fucking G, man.
What's that about? What?
He's a billionaire hacker that's fucking done all types of like vigilante, justice style hacks. It's fucking amazing.
McAfee. How about that guy that died? He did the illest move. He donated the government a bunch of laptops, and he put something in there, so he was watching everything they were doing, man. That's fucking genius. I love that move. That's an ill chess move.
Yeah, but see, they probably picked up on it. It's.
But he got what he needed. He said he had proof that someone was the biggest drug dealer. Some guy in the government, I forgot his name, that he had with the cartels in Mexico, and he was the biggest cocaine and fentanyl dealer.
Yeah, I feel like that's one of those moves though that can only happen for once in a brief amount of time, and then once they figure that out,
for sure.
That's in their mind the rest of the time. So like they're gonna look out for that, you know.
Doing shit like that, bro, you better be trained in the fight and the shoot. I mean, you're gonna pull moves like that, they're definitely sending some wolves at you, and you better know how to fight and shoot, and you can't be fat and out of shape. If you're gonna do moves like that, you should know what their move's gonna be, you know. You're not gonna be nice about it. If you're gonna do something, you might as well be the best at it. You know what I mean? If you're gonna make a move like that, you might as well go all in, man. Become a super warrior.
Right.
His name was John McAfee, right? I just heard about this guy like 2 weeks ago. And I watched.
He was an antivirus developer.
Yeah, I remember that. The McAfee, I remember his discs.
So he donated laptops, and he was watching what they were doing through the laptops.
Yeah, he put some sort of, I don't want to say a virus, but it was some sort of, I forgot what he called it.
Spyware.
Yeah, and
Spyware.
when they, it just activates when they, and he was watching everything they were doing, man, everything. That's genius, because I forgot how they were gonna fuck him over, and he said he originally did it to see, I guess they were trying to ruin him, so he was trying to get evidence that they were trying to ruin him, but he couldn't find nothing. But he was like, but what I did find is a lot of other illegal shit. So hey, but he's dead now, and allegedly, you know, who even knows if this ain't just a bunch of nonsense.
Yeah, well, he took a big gamble there. I mean, it's like you get caught right off the bat, or it works, and you get the call, you know.
Bro, that's the evidence of a lifetime.
Right.
To have that evidence on the government, I mean, that man should have been protected at all costs. You know, that would have been an ill chess move to start putting these fucking parasites away. I think we could have a good system. It's just, I don't know, man. I just don't want these evil people.
Dude, we're done, Chuck. I like the wealthy have too much power and control, and they're too insane. We're done. Like you see these Jack Talcots. I hate to be that dude, but like it's.
No, stop it.
Yeah. Like I can't be a Jack Talcott here. Like
Jesus is real.
Secrets. It's like, dude, the wealthy elites have so much fucking power that it's.
Yeah, I know. The technology
gave
them ultimate power.
They're too big to fail. They're unfuckwittable, you know.
No, I doubt that. Because they fuck up
but
too
see,
much.
that's the thing. It's like, how can you doubt that, man? It's everywhere you look.
Because people need to grow up here, man. These people are cowards, and they only have power because of money. Other than that, nobody will fuck with them. If they didn't have money to dish out, it's the only reason people fuck with them is for money. But other than that, they have no respect and power. You know, and I can't say that. They gotta have friends and stuff. But for the most part, you know, an average person isn't, you know, gonna respect them if they didn't have the money to back their power.
Yeah, but
They're
you're
not
not
gonna,
looking. You're looking at it
You're
like
gonna
in your
cut-
feelings, man. You're looking at this like you're in your emotions and feelings. Like I'm looking at it like
I just don't accept defeat until I'm dead. Then I won't even
it's
know I
not, dude.
accept
Dude,
defeat.
it's not a defeat. It's like if a girl has fucking, if a woman has chlamydia, she's got chlamydia.
And this guy took his video.
The wealthy got power. I mean, they got power. That's what they got, man. They got,
They don't scare me.
like I said, they're unfuckable. They're just.
Well, you might
Yeah,
be right.
it sucks. It sucks, but it's like, dude, it's like it's. I don't see it changing, man. All these people, you know, you see all these people that want it to change. Yeah, it'd be nice to see it change.
People want to change.
It'd be nice to see like it more political for the people, like the people back
People aren't awake.
together.
They're snoring more than ever. They think they're awake. They're so awake. They think Trump's gonna fix the country. That's how
Bro,
awake they are. They don't even know.
It's an economic disaster, man. That's all it is, and I don't see it changing.
Look at Spain. This happened last month. Before and after. They do got too much weapons and too much power now. Now they've mastered the frequency. We are fucked. But I don't want to die in fear. I'm just gonna die and fucking. If it happens, you know, something like this happens where I live, I just want to die in peace, not in fear of these fucking losers. The scumbags get the best lives while good people fucking suffer. I don't like that. But what I don't like don't matter, you know? In reality, it don't matter.
There's too many shitty people out there that gotta get humiliated, you know? Why go out in peace when you could go out getting fucking even, or not even, but just... I'd rather go out fucking over some people and just bowing down and... This fucking world's insane, man.
Yep.
No shit.
The TV has done a number on the minds.
It's not the TV, it's the fucking... It's our environments. Our social environments that really fuck us up.
The other day I said, people couldn't stand over a horse, but then I seen a video of these different type of horses where people were taller than them. So I guess it depends on the horse, what type of horse it is. Cause I think there is some giants in this picture. I know JG won't agree with it, but that's cool. You can see the normal guys in the black over there walking, and then you look to the left, and that guy with the red shirt is about fucking 10 feet tall.
He's got a barrel. Is that really a painting of a dude with a barrel on his head?
Where? Oh yeah, coming off the boat.
You see that? Bottom left?
Yeah. I think that's hay. Or
It looks
yeah,
like
it
a
might be a
barrel.
barrel.
It looks like a sideways barrel on top of his head.
Huh.
You know, Chuck, I'm like I said earlier, I'm just gonna start just bullshitting. I believe that's real, man. I
You
believe
don't have
giants
to.
existed, and they would put sideways barrels on giants' heads to fuck them up.
No, that guy wasn't a giant though. This is how my ancestors came here. They think we're supposed to believe this? Like they were stacking people like this in a boat? Come on. For 6 months? No way. No, it's not happening.
I'm gonna pull a cage here. You think we could watch like 10 minutes of a video?
Awesome. I give you props on that one.
I found a good video. I want to pick your. I want to show you guys something.
I am a profound thinker and knower of all things. You want to watch a video?
Oh,
Chuck, you down?
what?
Huh?
Down for what?
10 minutes of video?
Yeah, if you could send it.
Yeah, I got you.
'Cause I can't play it, but if you could, you're on a laptop.
Oh, you can't play it right now? I thought you were able to do that shit.
That shit is fucking up. Cause I'm at the end of my rope here with the hotspot. They only give you when it gets to the end, the shit just starts borging and what is that called when the thing just spins? Takes forever to load shit.
Buffering.
I gotta wait until what's today? I pay my bill this week.
How does Cage do
Thanksgiving.
it? Does Cage have keys to your shit and he can access like into your StreamYard or some shit?
No, you just send. If you got a laptop, you just share. I don't know how they do that.
Yeah,
To
I
be
don't
honest,
know. I'm old. I'm too old for this shit.
I honestly don't. I've never done that with no one. Um. I'm trying to think how it's possible. Why, you got a laptop?
Nah.
You know how to do it, access to share? People said I've heard you can do it from a phone, but I've yet to see it.
I'm sure. I'm sure there
Maybe
is because
maybe an
it's been
Apple phone.
done on my channel, but I don't. Setting on the phone right here in the state that I'm in, no, I wouldn't even begin because the minute I touch a son of a bitch, my hand's going to shake and weird things are going to start popping up that I didn't touch. Should be in your settings though.
Yeah, it always starts with yourself to change the world. I know that.
Because you can go into invite guests and that's how I was able to pull up other people's streams and images.
Hold up, can you hear this?
And I would a bit, but anyhow, there'd be an icon there, and I'd just put add to stage, and then boom, the screen and all that shit would show up.
it's coming to a point in life where I'm just accepting the fact that the world might not change.
Could you guys hear
It's
Could you
just
guys hear
time to
that
worry
video?
about me. Huh? No.
Could you guys hear that video I just played?
No.
All right.
It's just amazing, this world. When people, when Trump be like, I'm gonna ban this, and people be like, yeah, right? Just applauding their fucking slavery and their rights going down the shitter. It's amazing to me.
Well, what empire hasn't over the course of time? You know, we don't have any empire that has stood, and the Roman Empire and their influence, as much as it is implied in our society today, you know, it's still just a remnant.
And in reality, though, I'm not really trying to change people. I'm just showing my observations, and you know, whether people choose to see it the way I do, that's on them, man. I'm not here to manipulate no one or none of that. I'm not selling no fucking books. Even though books aren't all bad, you know what I mean? There's a lot of good stuff if you're interested in it, but
Just your soul's intentions are good. I'm trying to figure this out, Chuck. I can't share a video, man. All I can do is post a link.
yep. I don't know how they do that.
I don't know. Max was the one that was
Yeah,
sharing
Max
his
does it,
screen with.
and Kay always do it here.
Yeah,
I
Max
don't
was the
know.
one that was sharing on my channel. And all I had to do was just go click the add to stage, and boom,
Yeah.
this shit was up there. I was like, cool.
They send it like to the guest part, like they were coming up to your channel somehow. I gotta ask people how to do it. London Man's done it. Well, I downloaded the link. I'm gonna watch it later.
Hello, fellow Dean.
Dude, Cage had a video up. I was working the other day painting a fucking house, and he had a video up that was fucking really good, man.
It's the ones that drag themselves out for like 2 days that traumatized me. But he does have some couple hour clips of some videos, man. They're pretty good info. But whenever they start quoting the entire works of Manly P. Hall, that's when I lose interest. I'm like, nah.
Yeah, once he starts playing like the hippie Harry Potter shit, I'm like, all right, I'm good.
Hippie Harry Potter. That's a good class. I'm guilty of the hippie Harry Potter shit occasionally.
I like some of the. I bought the book, The Secret Teachings of All Ages. Some good stuff in there, like introductions to different stuff, like tarot cards. If you don't know what tarot cards are, it'll break it down. The symbolism, alchemy, all that good stuff. Alchemy's deep, man. All these different recipes and metals and all this stuff has to be a certain amount.
No, I'm thinking of the other book you were reading from.
I've been slacking. I haven't uploaded no more chapters. The Book of Wisdom.
Yeah, something like that.
It's a pretty good book. But a lot of times when I'm reading, I think to myself, I'm always viewing somebody else's perception and stuff.
Oh, this guy's
I
live streaming right now.
should write my own book. It's gonna be called "What the Fuck, Chuck."
Yo, I'm about to live stream this guy's live stream. Nah, you know what? What the fuck am I doing, man? I'm not Andy Milonakis.
Andy Milonakis. That's funny.
I was supposed to work today, and the dude link up, and he's like, "Oh man, I don't feel like working." Kept bitching and bitching and bitching. I was like 9 something. I was like, "Dude, I'm out here." I was like, "I gotta bounce." Just sitting there in the van, work van, just 9 o'clock comes around. I was like, "Yo, I gotta bounce, man." She's like, "Oh, I gotta think about it. 2 more minutes. Oh, I gotta think about it. 2 more minutes if we're going to work." I was like, "Dude, I gotta bounce. Shit's getting old, man."
You got to think about going to work. That's why.
Well, this customer's being a cocksucker, and then this dude's fucking it's driving him nuts. And
I was talking to this guy that I know, and he works for this company like right up the street over here, and they do driveways and stuff and make their own tar in the winter, so they're all year round. And he kept just throwing me nonsense. I'm gonna get me a job driving, and it happened. I'm still not. He did originally say in March he would get me in, but we'll see. I'll take that.
you quit that job, that painting job?
No, but this job is going to pay way more than what I'm getting paid, and it's cash, and that's how I like it. The government don't deserve none of my money. I remember when my grandfather was telling me, when you work, they take money for taxes. And I'm like, what? Why do they get a piece of my money? They got money already. But it's supposed to go into that bullshit. Oh, it's to fix the roads and do this. No, it's to line the politicians' pocket. Yeah. By the time I hit old enough to get Social Security, retirement, it'll be gone. It's probably already gone right now.
Well, if they introduce a new type of currency such as digital, they'll have to reformulate all that.
Yeah, digital money is just the worst in my opinion. To me, I love cash in hand. I don't think it's none of their fucking business where I go, what I buy, like.
I try to
For your
buy.
safety.
Yeah,
How long you been out there, JG?
GG's in Hawaii. It's only like 1 o'clock over there, and you have to.
Yeah, no, I mean, how long have you been? How long have you been nomading around?
Trump already wants to eliminate Social Security. They were bragging about it, but look, they're bullshitting. The government loves giving people money because they have the say in everything. And, that's my opinion, is where they're going, to the point where people are going to lose jobs to tech, right? So how are people going to survive? You know, they'll
How are they
probably
going to
have like
launder their money?
a point system and pay you that way, like China. I feel bad
They
for
got to have
Chinese
a
people.
way to embezzle.
Yeah, those.
I don't know. Have you seen Frank Monday's channel? He's in
No.
China. He's getting along with it pretty well.
Yeah, I don't think they have that full point system yet. I don't know. I hear about it, but it's just communist countries are a
Yeah,
little different.
he comes back to the States every once in a blue moon, but no, he's pretty well set over there, man. It fucks me up when he goes to the wet market. Oh man, couldn't buy my groceries that way. I think a lot of what we get, especially here in the States, is more propaganda when it comes to other countries. Because if it was really that fucking bad, people would be climbing the walls to get the fuck out, just like they did in fucking East and West Germany when it was separated. They had to wall them motherfuckers in to keep them from escaping.
I remember that when they knocked the wall down. I had
Yep.
I went to school with some people from Germany, and they had a piece of the wall they brought in for show and tell, allegedly.
Yeah, they had guard towers with guns and all kinds of shit. You didn't go near that fucking wall with the intent to climb over it. They'd snipe your ass in a heartbeat.
That's gonna be America soon. Yep. I got this feeling that this place is only gonna get worse.
And I'm thinking, if fucking China's really that bad, there's enough Chinese people that they could just start walking and pretty much leave the country.
China is benefiting off America. What other countries do you know has like 85% of the goods on the shelves? Probably 90 that are all from Asia. No other country. Russia don't do that. Russia got all Russian
We
stuff.
love our plastic trinkets. We gotta have our plastic trinkets.
I know. These people that were allegedly put in place to represent this country drove it to the fucking graveyard.
Now, who let them?
We did.
Yeah, that's right. We did.
I wonder how they're gonna write this into their history books. You know, the greatest country to fall without one bullet being thrown.
It's a time of great change to bring about the endeavors of a new society. We were on the brink of great evolutionary technology.
You know how you gotta save the republic? You gotta go and get the tyrants, round them up, and bleed them out in public. That's how you save the republic. You gotta bleed them out. Show this is what's gonna happen to you if you do this. Right.
Government by example.
Nobody to blame but yourself, says Candy.
Right?
Shit, in Vietnam, this guy China Mac I watch is in Vietnam. He eats this stuff called pho. I think it's called pho, but it looks good. $2.50 for this entire meal, and it's real food. It's not fast food. And I'm
Yo, I've
like,
seen.
man, you could live good out there. You could live good.
You can live pretty good in Hawaii too, honestly.
You could
Never
probably
been
go to
to the
Vietnam
island.
with 20 grand and live the rest of your life comfortable.
I've seen videos of that dude like just bullying the shit out of people, like on live cameras, and I'm like, yo, is he doing a bit or is he really just like out here just pressing people for no reason?
Who's this?
The fucking Mac. I got a buddy that's just like that. Fucking people kiss this dude's ass, right? He's like this notorious graffiti writer. He's not even my buddy. He was just at one time he was pretty cool, and over time he started fucking too many people over. Ends up getting kicked out of Philly, banned from Philly.
Damn.
And
How do you get banned from Philly?
people look at this dude like he's a fucking legend, and he was the dude from day one was just out of pocket, like would be cool and then snap on you, and you would still like try to keep cool with him, but deep down you're like, this dude's just a fucking, he's a nut. But I guess people like that are cool nowadays. People like that are like the cool people now. All the NPCs love them.
NPC.
Even like the OGs from Philly, we would always be looking at this dude like my old heads. We'd be like, what the fuck, this guy's a liability. He's just.
I used to watch this guy. What was his name? He was this white Crip. From somewhere near Pittsburgh. I forgot his name. Hold up, Eric. His name is Eric Costco. What was his name? Eric Costco. Anyway, was it Eric Costco? I know his last name was Costco. But either way, he's from Philly. Philly's a huge state.
Oh.
Ah, there we go. Look at my new little symbol. I got my favorite shrooms. The fuck is that, man? Sounds like we're ghost hunting. You got one stupid machine. I never understood them ghost hunting videos. They're scamming the shit out of people, man, with them damn devices that use a radio to communicate. I'm like, man, people buy this stuff. Even
I'm
though
thinking if you want to fuck with ghosts, man, just summon them yourself.
man, you gotta be ready for the consequences when you do that.
Well, if you're going to watch it on TV, aren't you inviting it in anyhow?
Right? Who knows that these phones invite in, these portals are opening.
They're just Ouija boards. Look at your keyboard.
Yeah, they are. They're digital Ouija boards. But
Yeah. With a portal.
stronger. Yeah. Even the PlayStation, I used to tell people, bro, Look at the symbols on your PlayStation controller, right? You got your scrying mirror you're playing on. You got the symbols in front of you and the controller. But I was called crazy. My friends are, you stupid, yo. You're the type of friends I had. Not all of them. 95% of them. They had no elevation.
Generally, when I was around friends that were in my later teens, they would listen until it affected how they were living, or it started to scare them, or they had to be convicted by what they were agreeing with, and then they would fold. Have a friend one day introduce them to some shit, and then the next day they're like, ghost, gone. A lot of people died.
Dude, I found a YouTube channel a couple years ago, right? And they're gold mining, and they're pulling out $200,000 worth of gold, $100,000 worth of gold. Every fucking video, they're pulling out these huge chunks of gold, and I'm like, yeah, I thought it was fake. It was all real though. It's like real digs. They're pulling out real golds, real gold.
That's fake. They put that shit there for the hit record.
Nah, dude, Charles, I'm telling you, the channel lasted for like a couple months, and it disappeared.
I know what you're talking about. I've seen them on my feed.
Nah, dude, I'm telling you, I'm telling you, this was a couple years ago. It was real. It was not fake. Real
South
digs.
America. I heard this guy was in near France stationed, and he said there's this river over there where you can see chunks of gold, but you can't take them, because no one touches them. I forgot he was in this military, but yeah, there probably is a lot of gold.
Well, fuck that story. My story's better, man.
Oh, where is
about
this
some
gold?
guy? Oh yeah, there's gold in the river, but you can't take it. You can only look at it. Yeah, great stuff, Charles.
Hey JG, have you ever been to Quartzsite in Arizona?
Not yet, man.
Oh man, you got to go. Talk about some mineral digging.
Yeah,
all the prospectors come there and sell their wares and their stones and minerals, gold, silver.
Where's this place you could dig? I heard there's a place you could dig for crystals in like Utah or something. Somewhere.
Yeah, there's places like that, but Arizona's real heavy into prospecting, and they still have claims and miners' rights, and they go to Quartzsite.
Yeah, it's on my list.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome, man. It is fucking awesome.
So you could go there and pay and just dig?
No, not there. That's where that's distribution. That's for the nomads and the van lifers, the mineral and they do the mineral festivals there. They sell. Lots of prospectors come in and get rid of their shit there. Arizona's still really big on mining minerals and gold and silver and shit.
Well, China is fucking. Didn't I think it was like 1 million tons of gold was just stolen or some shit. You guys hear about that?
Probably. I wouldn't doubt it.
I
don't know where they'd move it at.
Yeah, I think China's been going like full force on collecting gold and minerals, but some country just all their gold just got stolen. I forget what country it was.
Yeah.
The United States?
Nah, we would see that on the fucking news.
We did. On 9/11, all that gold went missing. Who thinks the Red
Well,
Sox
we
are
haven't had a gold-backed economy for quite some time, so it would have to be more of an individual endeavor than a political endeavor, to my notion. Unless your economy was based on gold.
I forgot what played part with Russia and the U.S. before 9/11. Something was supposed to happen a day after 9/11 with, I forgot what it was about, but 9/11 put a stop to that. And then the Pentagon, right where it was hit, there were supposed to be computers with files in there, some shit. I mean, that thing was planned to the T.
Just
I don't
remember,
know.
the value of gold is only valuable because of humans. If humans weren't here, gold, silver, crystals, etc. would not have value placed on them.
That's true. The
Right?
only
What
value
kills
they
me,
have is being in the ground for frequencies.
No shit, Candy.
it kills me that Christians talk about streets of gold and pearly gates, and even in Genesis it talks about the precious stones. I'm like, if you're a god, what does stones and minerals have any value to you when you can create them?
Right.
Can't eat it.
You're making
Well,
too much sense, Axis.
that would be the creator, whoever created. I think like metals and shit, it's not so much of a creation. It's just the way the earth puts it together. It balances. It's like I can't explain it. You know what I mean?
I don't know, brother. I just know that
Gold don't just appear. You know what I mean? It don't come out of nowhere. It has to be a certain alchemy for it to exist. Certain recipe and mixtures and stuff.
well, you would think that if you were creating human life, you would have some concept of creating a mineral.
We create life. Maybe not out of, the Bible says God
No, we
snapped his
alter.
finger and some dirt came alive that he molded together.
We alter living. We don't create new living. Otherwise, AI would already be governing us.
Or we replicate our DNA. Right?
Yeah, that's just manipulation of something that's already been created.
My question
True
is, where
alchemy,
is
right?
the creator? They say the creator's everywhere.
That's
I mean, if the creator created all this and knew it would just keep replicating itself, it is kind of genius. Or not kind of, it is, period.
self-sustaining. If you took the human factor away from this planet, then it would be
better without us.
self-sustaining, and yeah, it's a self-sustaining environment. Perpetual on its own. Doesn't need us.
This guy says he thinks gold veins are part of giant crystal tree roots. Well, if you think it's gold veins, why are you saying crystal trees?
Well, they're more or less in the sand. It's 98% silicon. I think sand is the dust in these cut titan trees. I mean, that's just my opinion. I ain't saying it's fact, but from my observations,
Giant crystal trees.
I didn't say crystal, silicon.
No, this
whatever
guy
that is.
is saying giant crystal tree roots with gold veins.
No, That's how crystals are formed, I think, right? Doesn't have to do with the temperature. Like, I think
Yeah, but dude, what,
crystals
a
are
giant
formed
a
from
giant
like
crystal tree.
rotten
Giant
roots.
crystal. Are there crystal trees?
No, the roots become crystal.
Dude, it
You know,
says
after they
giant crystal tree roots. Are crystal trees a real thing?
forget it. You could explain it as.
I understand, but are there crystal trees?
I've never seen a crystal tree, but I've seen trees that became crystal. Shit, they say even body parts become crystal in the right temperatures and stuff in the ground. I think that's what rocks. I don't think any rock is natural. I think rocks just don't pop up out of nowhere.
I got triggered there. I saw crystal tree roots and I just got triggered.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, man. Drinking
We're
too
just
much.
ants left over from this place has been mined, the trees have been leveled, this place has been gutted.
Drinking too much soda, man. It's fucking me up.
They've mined this place to oblivion. This place probably was once a heaven, right? Beautiful. And then these parasites come along and just...
Still great, Chuck. You just got to give up on people, man. Once you give up on people and you go fucking hike mountains, you just keep to yourself. You're antisocial. It's great.
Jesus
If
hiked
you
to the
got the
top of
physical
the
health
mountain.
to do it, it is.
Shit, they got electric bikes now. All you gotta do is sit on there. Wing, or four-wheeler.
No. No. No.
This guy, I seen the video on YouTube. He was riding an electric bike down a trail, and this guy, it was in Britain, and he got mad at the guy. He told him, "You can't ride your electric bike on this trail. You're disturbing the birds from mating." The dude got real mad. I should have saved that video. It's pretty funny. I'm baked right now. I'm more stoned than Jesus.
Yeah, I got some weed on me.
Jesus
Is
Christ,
it legal?
won't save your life. No, I'm joking. I wish this video would
Is it
upload.
legal on the islands?
Nah, man, you can't even fart.
No shit.
You fart, you go to jail.
Oh, I know. Indiana's that way. I hate it. We're surrounded by 4 states with legalized fucking weed.
That's all I need right there, a little bit. My fucking camera sucks balls. Sick, bro. Cool, right?
How
Dude,
is the weed there, man? Yeah, you got the good weed?
I need some psychedelics. I love psychedelics.
I used to like mushrooms, but I had last 2 times I took it, I had a bad trip. So
When I take psychedelics, it's like Neo. When Neo sees the numbers in the walls, that's how I feel.
He's going all Matrix on us.
you ever take shrooms and flick a lighter for like fucking 30 minutes just staring?
Oh,
at the
hell
fucking
no.
flame?
No,
No.
but fires look awesome when you're tripping.
Dude, I
You gotta
was
take flames in the
30
woods
minutes
and burn
just-
fire.
30 minutes just flicking the fucking lighter just to see the spark and the blue flame appear, and it felt it.
Don't worry, S.
Wow.
I'm gonna educate him, S, on this real quick. I'm waiting for the video to upload.
It was crazy, man.
It's fine, JG don't agree with us. You know,
Bro, crystal trees. Like I'm looking at a tree right now.
hey, you're
A
talking to
crystal
us.
tree.
I never said crystal trees. I said trees that turn to crystal because of certain conditions after the trees are cut down.
But you're
The
saying
roots
I don't
die.
agree with you guys. Like, dude, do you hear what the fuck I'm saying, man?
I'm gonna educate and Kate you real quick. Or I'm not. This guy is. It's not gonna be me. All right, hold on.
The sheer size and scale of what this realm once was. We are but the ants now, living in the shadows of this giant forest. We are kept deliberately in the dark of our true history,
Look at that.
the true science and makeup
wood.
of this world. They want us thinking these are nothing more than random piles of rocks, while we spin on a random ball, hurtling into a space of nothingness. But evidence of the much grander life
That was not petrified.
can be found all around you. You just have to open up your eyes and not blindly accept the narrative put to us without question. History is nothing more than a set of lies agreed upon, ones we never agreed to.
That don't
Geology
look
truly
real.
is hardened biology. Question everything, friends.
Dude, what did he just talk there? He showed you him pulling off a piece of rock, saying question everything. You're saying it's petrified wood. That was clearly a rock. It was clearly minerals, rock. Come on. This is that cognitive, this is that like fake world everybody wants to live in, man.
Petrified forest in Arizona. I never seen it. I've seen the Grand Canyon. I've been all over Arizona, man. That's
Exactly,
home to
dude.
me.
Chuck, that was
Arizona is home to me, and I haven't ever seen the petrified forest in
I'm not gonna
Arizona.
sit here and argue with you. I mean,
It's not, dude. It's not about arguing. Like we talked about this before. How you're saying buttes were
I'm not gonna
giant
sit here and go through the evidence again.
tree
I've
stumps.
done it too many times.
How is that evidence?
Most
How is that
amazing-
evidence right there, bro? How are you gonna
Tons of
say that
evidence.
video right there is evidence that that was petrified wood?
So show me
So I
that the rock.
Google,
What's a
Dude.
rock?
This is where
Grand
you
Canyon.
become the biggest tard here, Chuck. This is when you start tarding out. Is right here.
Hey, that's
Well, I
fine.
know the coolest thing in Arizona was the Grand Canyon, man. That was awesome. I still that was immaculate.
I think they mined. Something was. That place looks like it was manipulated. The Grand
It's
Canyon.
just fucking awesome. Just to feel. I stayed up on the North Ridge for a week with my dog, and
You
that
can
was-
see the stars like that real good,
that was fucking awesome.
especially at nighttime, pitch black. You can see all the stars. Where
Well,
I'm
that
at,
was
it's hard. to
in
see the stars.
Wickensburg.
Where do you live, Axis? What state?
I'm in Indiana right now. I've only been in Indiana for years.
All right, I got a challenge for you,
Uh,
right? I got a challenge.
What's
for you.
that?
All right, you get that sleeping bag you got, right? Put that
Mhm.
shit in your backpack. You go fucking up in a mountain or up on a hill somewhere and just fucking camp out in the woods.
Right?
That's the challenge. You got to do it this week. If you don't do it,
Well, my physical health isn't going to allow that, man.
I'm gonna
But I
send you
do
a
appreciate
laptop.
where you're
with,
coming from.
I'm gonna send you a laptop with fucking spyware. All right.
Yeah?
That's if you don't do
Okay.
this, you're getting a laptop with spyware and fucking fentanyl in the fucking keys. All right.
You do know, JG, that I was a nomad for 3 years out there.
Yeah, man. You told me. I'm just trying to. Encourage you to get back to that.
JG's a current nomad.
Oh, I may have to do that anyhow,
I give
just
JG
for
credit, man.
necessity.
You
I've
know,
really been contemplating.
Dude, do it, man.
JG's motivation and motion. He's doing it. He don't give a fuck with no thing. So I give him respect for that, man. You know, he just lives his life, does what he wants. And people in the past have said shit about that. I remember hearing on other channels. I'm like, these people don't even know JG and they're judging him and shit. Like, it's crazy.
No, JG's alright, man.
Well, Axis, can you can still walk and
It's going to take some doing, because that week I had to spend up there at trial with my son. Damn near killed me. And there were several times that I had to go out of the courtroom and leave because I was about to fall over. I was in excessive amount of pain, couldn't walk, fucking being escorted around like a fucking crippled. It was pretty bad.
I got a challenge for you, JG. You're gonna spend some time researching the petrified forest in Arizona.
the petrified forest in Arizona. I'll check it out, right? But I'm not gonna fall for that bullshit where this dude pulls off a piece of rock and then says,
I'm not telling you to fall for anything. I'm just telling you how I see it.
You're gonna say you said it's petrified wood. That's way different, man.
Well, take a look at it.
That's like calling snow cocaine. Like, oh, look at all this snow on the ground. No, that's cocaine, Jack. Charles, that's cocaine.
And it wouldn't be one left. I'll sniff it all up. I'll be making rails of that.
There's the problem. Maricopa County, Phoenix. I stayed in Mojave County, man. Fuck Maricopa County.
Yeah. That's the best area, dude. I went up through Wickensburg, Arizona.
Oh my God, that's home, man.
Yeah.
That is home. Yes, Wickensburg, man. I stayed up on the Alamo Lake for about a month.
Dude, that area is amazing. That's like one of the coolest areas in Arizona.
Absolutely. I was up on top of the big fucking Alamo fucking mountain, man. I stayed up there for almost a month. Yeah, it's fucking awesome.
I need to travel. Fuck this shit.
One of the best times of my fucking life, man.
Well, have you been to Miami, Arizona, or Globe, Arizona?
No, I stayed right within the confines of Bullhead, Quartzsite, Wickensburg, Kingman,
okay,
all the way up to the canyon. It would have been considered the mid part of Arizona to the west.
Yeah, so you're like northwest Arizona, like northwest area.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I was only just a few miles from Arizona, or not Arizona, but Las Vegas. I could have went through Bull's Head and straight onto Las Vegas. It was a straight shot. But Bull's Head, I got to see the Colorado Creek.
Nice.
Yeah,
I agree with you about that video. He didn't break it down enough. I'm gonna have to do my own presentation. He showed like 6 pictures and didn't break any of them down. He just flashing pictures. How can anyone learn from that?
I'm just being able to.
You see my avatar picture right there? That ain't wood. You think that's a fucking wooden tree trunk?
Yeah.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah. That could have been a giant tree. Dude,
right in my face.
I'm gonna show you old maps that have giant trees that were that big, where the trunks would have been that big. They're in old maps.
I climbed up around a butte. Dude, I'm looking around, feeling the stone right by this area.
Yeah.
It was
It's called
fucking
petrified wood. And that's why you gotta go see the petrified forest.
It was not petrified wood, man. I've seen petrified wood.
All right.
You're trying to like pimp the shit out of us with this petrified wood, but it's not.
Now I'm trying to pimp people.
That's what you're really trying to do, though, man.
Nah, I don't pimp knowledge.
It's not
Well,
knowledge. The video of the
yeah.
guy pulls off a piece of rock and you say, "Oh yeah, it's petrified wood." It's come on.
Well, when you go look at it and you look into it, then if you still don't think anything of it,
Basically,
fine.
what I see is you want something to be what you want it to be.
Maybe.
That's
But
not
it
mine.
still
That's
is
not
what
on
it
me.
is.
That's not what I'm saying because you can see that's rock. You can see buttes or it's rock.
But
It's
what's the
minerals
rock?
in there. It ain't petrified wood.
Yeah, it is.
Have you been to the Badlands in north central New Mexico, man? Going into Arizona?
I forgot the
Talk
name
about
of
the
that stump.
wild ass structures of mesas and windblown fucking whatever, trees, rocks, sand, fucking amazing.
Nah, the furthest I haven't been really to Mexico. I went down to East Tijuana, but I've spent time in Yuma, Arizona. That's like the closest to
Yeah,
that area I got.
you got to see some of the landscape, man. Same landscape, just different terrain or different area. Fucking amazing, man.
Petrified wood. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I did a lot of scouring around the fucking out in the middle of the no service zones, man. And I always thought, I'd find some weird ass shit out there in the middle of the desert, but mostly just coyotes, rattlesnakes, and fucking nasty ass stingers. Everything wants to eat you or sting you.
Google Devil's Tower. I know about Devil's Tower.
I'm already on it.
Yeah, you guys think it's fucking petrified dog shit.
Most beautiful snake I ever saw in my life was in Arizona.
What kind?
Beautiful. It's a some kind of crimson red snake, man. It was like fluorescent red. I mean, it was
Yeah.
flawless.
What are we
Beautiful.
talking about?
Oh my God.
I saw the biggest coyote I've ever seen dead. I saw a dead coyote. The fucking thing was massive. Took a video
I
of it.
hated the
Dude, in
coyotes.
person. Oh my God, it was massive, man.
Yeah, I had a female service dog, man, and that scout coyote. As long as I could get that scout scared off, I knew I was okay. But if I didn't get that scout, I knew I was going to have to empty a couple of rounds out of 12 gauge from the sleeper because they'd surround the camper. Fucking, they're methodical fuckers at night. They come to get whatever you got. Fuck your dog, eat your meat, kill you.
A wolf?
No, coyotes.
Oh, they're worse, yeah.
Yeah, I never had no
They're
problems with
small
wolves.
too, and they roll in packs, and they're very intelligent. They roll like a military. They got the leader, and they be doing. I've watched them on Wildlife. They do like the soldiers would do. They spread out, and the leader would go
Reconnaissance.
crazy. Man, they're intelligent. They're like
Yeah, it's
hunting
fucking
masters.
reconnaissance. Yeah, I wasn't going to kill it unless I eat it, man. But as long as I could scare that scout off the first night or so, because the lights I had on both sides of the camper usually kept them away for the first 3 or 4 nights. But when I'd park somewhere for a couple weeks, they get used to that light, and then they'd send a scout out. And then next thing I know, there's 8 or 10 of them out there that I can tell. I had to get rid of that fucking nosy ass motherfucker. The first one to come around at night. So I figured they just wanted my food or my dog, one or the other.
Yeah, there's a hexagonal shape, right? That doesn't mean it's a fucking giant tree stump. Try to justify it, but you're not gonna. You're just looking dumb.
The easiest way to tell if it's crystal or not is to check the atomic structure of it, and if it's a lattice structure, then it's crystal. If it's not a lattice structure, then it's probably just a fuck.
You haven't looked into any of it, JG, and you're just shitting all over it with no knowledge of any
Bro,
of it.
I've seen a fucking butte in firsthand, cocksucker, and it was not petrified wood. It was fucking stone. You're trying to say Devil's Tower is wood. Get the fuck out of here.
What do you think it becomes petrified? What becomes stone? It's hard, like a stone. What's a stone? There's all types of stones. There's all types of different rocks.
This is the problem you had last
all
time.
different types
Stone
of
and wood
mud.
is way different.
Well, you call it stone. Maybe silicone is different when it's petrified. I don't know. But I know one thing. They were trees.
Ah, dude.
Maybe not all of them, but most of them.
Now I say maybe most of them. See, I don't know, man.
You'd have to send it off and get the atomic structure of it analyzed, whether it's actually petrified wood, crystalline, or silicone.
That's what I'm going to look for.
Crystal has a very, very identifiable mark in its atomic. No, crystal and silicone. Crystal has a lattice. It is an absolutely geometrically correct lattice to its structure. I'm sure silicone, but that's heated sand. That's.
Yeah, I have some crystals.
Silicone is not the same base as crystal. Crystal has its own atomic structure, whereas silicone is just a heated form of sand. You ever tried to drill through a processor?
A drill processor?
Have you ever tried to drill through a processor? I had a diamond tip bit that I bought from the hardware store because I wanted to wear my processor from my old computer on a necklace. I couldn't get a hole through it. Could barely make any type of fucking mark on it at all. So how they're working with silicone, they have to have something pretty heavy duty because I took the best bit that I could afford and tried to put a hole through that processor so I could wear it on a necklace. I filed all the copper pins down, got it all nice looking, getting ready to drill the fucking hole and never could get through it. Couldn't even dent the fucker hardly.
Damn, where is this fucking picture?
You got old computers laying around, don't you, Charles?
Yeah, I
Pull
have.
the processor out of that. See if you can get a fucking hole through it.
Yeah, I
not
have
here to
a bell right here.
enable Chuck, Candy, and Axis.
What's that?
Damn, I thought I had. I guess not. Bow, bow.
Yeah, there's a challenge and a task for you, JG. If you can get a hole through a processor, I'd send you some bucks for that.
Look at a Wu-Tang sign in the cloud.
I'm not seeing it. I see a giant mouse. I see what appears to be the outline of Jesus and
Hold on.
artificial sun rays.
It's supposed to look like
I
the
don't
symbol
see
in the corner. You see it now? The top part of it.
I'm distracted by the giant mouse on the far right.
Oh shit, that is a mouse. The fuck? Well, JG said I'm out. Man, what happened to the background? It just disappeared. That's weird.
I don't know. I've kind of enjoyed just kicking it with you Sunday on here today. Fucking
Yeah, it was a good time.
yeah, it's been. I think he needs the link. Maybe StreamYard kicked him.
What's the StreamYard? There's no link. I'm gonna jump off here in like 15-20 minutes. I wanna go eat.
Brother.
You need the link, JG? But I'm glad I went live. It's some good conversation.
Yeah, man, just chilling. It's all right, man.
A lot of motivational stuff was said. Peace, Candy.
Yeah, for real. Alfie, thank you. Absolutely, brother. 100.
I'm sorry to hear about that with your son, man. That's
I'm still trying to process it all, man. I really am.
when I used to just do stupid shit and get in trouble. I ain't even gonna lie. I never once thought what I was putting my mother through or my grandfather, because I was just in a selfish mind state. I was just.
I'll be honest with you, Charles. This is about to throw me to the edge of another nervous breakdown.
Best part about Hawaii.
It's like California.
Yeah, but these ditches are
At least you could skate.
a lot different than California's.
How far are you from where that fire was, where the lasers burnt everything up?
That's a different island.
I think Hawaii is more near Asia. People say when you leave Cali, you go straight out. I think you go up. You leave Cali, you're going up past Alaska. No, that would be to go to Asia.
Holy shit! Look at this petrified wood right here. Right here.
Come on, man. That's fucking.
Petrified wood.
That's a piece of shit wood.
Holy shit!
The question is, why the fuck did they nail it? Look at that dead rat.
Yeah. Come to that conclusion. It's probably covering up a hole or some shit.
People just playing them fucking thing. It looks like there's sand.
Yeah, this is all sand, and then it's the ocean's right here.
Oh, I thought you were about to skate.
I'm doing illegal shit right here. I might go to the doghouse.
Honolulu prisons ain't no joke. They got ghettos out there. You're gonna be with the what do they call them? The Cali prisons, the Samoans. The Samoans in Hawaii. I think that's what The Rock is, part Samoan or something.
Damn, that's
That's
nice. Nice.
Full of shit.
No, he's in paradise right now. He's in heaven.
Fuck. I
What's
guess.
left of heaven? This was heaven. The war in the heavens was here, right here.
Yeah,
This place
check-
used to be heaven. Oh, you're about to go swimming.
Nah, but check that out. Like the ocean meets this. It's pretty dope.
You got shit on Florida.
Ah, so that's built for tsunamis and shit.
Nah, this is coming from the mountains, so the water drains down into the mountains here.
Huh.
Damn, this shit's slippery as fuck.
All that algae.
Nah, it's petrified wood.
Fucking JG.
Hey, you can't beat this shit. These fucking parents are looking at me all weird. People just fucking stare you down all crazy and shit.
They've never seen a white man. It's always the white man's fault. Stupid fucking white man. I love
look
that
up-
part with Ghost Dog. Who's ever watched the movie Ghost Dog? When the Italian mafia guy shoots his pigeon on the roof and the Indian guy goes, "Stupid fucking white man." That shit's funny as hell.
Lawrence Fishburne.
Forrest Whitaker.
Oh,
played
yeah,
Ghost
yeah.
Dog.
What the fuck? Forrest Whitaker.
Lawrence Fishburne was in Kings of New York. And
Yeah,
probably
I'm
other
mixing-
movies.
I'm mixing that up. Yeah, it was Whitaker.
With his lazy eye and shit, right?
I got the same eye at times.
I think the RZA did the soundtrack to that movie. Because when I looked up who produced it, I
Yeah,
think
it's
it
the
was the
RZA.
RZA. He executive produced it, I think. But he got Man with the Iron Fist. That's a good movie and a good soundtrack. Oops. Part 1 and 2. The RZA. I went on listening to this guy's channel who he was making beats, and he was like talking to people about the best producers. So I put the RZA, and he's like, the RZA's trash, and I'm like, how can you even say that? What producer is put out how many classics in a row? I mean, gold and platinum plaques back to back to back to back. No producer's done that at the level of the RZA.
Yeah, man, you're living the life out there.
He is.
Fucking nice.
Who's the drummer for Metallica? Was he? I think it was.
Petrified Rick. Petrified Rick.
Metallica. I love their music.
I like them all the way up to the Black Album.
Ride the Lightning.
Love that.
I used to have all their albums. I had the Black Album, Ride the Lightning. I forgot the names of the other ones. My uncle used
You
to
had
listen
Kill
to
'Em All, Master of Puppets.
Yeah. Those are both classics right there. Yeah, I think it's the drummer. That guy's got skills. The drummer for damn, it was I'm trying to think of that group that wears costumes, man. They wear the masks. What the fuck's the name of them?
Slipknot.
Yep. The drummer for Slipknot. I was watching him live from 2024. I mean, the drum set he's working with, I mean, dude's got skills. You gotta have a lot of energy to be a drummer. Like a fucking battery. Constantly moving your arms, your feet, you know, for the pedals. Fucking gotta be sniffing some bumps of cocaine. Wu-Tang Clan and Rage Against the Machine was one of the craziest tours ever. Especially when they came to Hartford, Connecticut. They were stacking wood and lighting that shit on fire. Like people were dusted out of their mind. It was a e-pills. It was like a rave outside.
Damn, man, I wish my fucking health was better. I'd fucking come out there with you, JG. Just to spend a week.
You could do it.
I'd be dead weight to him right now.
Gotta do it solo, man. DIY.
Yeah, right? I didn't say I'd climb in your backpack. Gotta be able to handle my own, man. That's why I couldn't. Right now, I ain't no fucking good to anybody. Not even mentally.
Yeah, you are, Axis. You just dropped some serious wisdom earlier. I'm leaving this up too.
It's a.
But
I
actually,
had my teeth.
is it alright if I leave it up, Axis? Because some personal
I
stuff's
don't
on
care.
here. Alright, you
I don't
sure?
care if you do or
'Cause
not.
I won't
Yeah,
leave
I
it
don't
up.
mind, man.
Personal
No,
stuff, I
it's
know.
cool. It's cool. It's just, I just got kicked in the teeth with some shit that generally people don't get kicked in the teeth with, and it's fucked me up.
Your son will see differently in time. It just sucks
It's
that
possible.
I know in life, I don't know. It sucks, man. Some decisions we make, I started to see that in dumb decisions I was making young, and I was like, man, if I don't starting to smarten up here, I'm gonna be a lion in a cage.
Yeah, I thought I was through with dumb decisions until my son made his, and then I got hit by proxy.
I was very vigilant the last 2 years I did. People were reading their cases and saying I just took 8 years, 10 years, and I thought a lot when I was in there. I was like, man,
Well, see, they were they were should be in that video that I gave from Steuben County, because that, I forget which day it was at the trial. I was met when we pulled up by fucking county sheriff wanted to fucking arrest my ass. And that was fucked up.
yeah, people should check out Chad Mark's channel. Like, everyone has an opinion on everything, but he did like, I think it was 30-something years in the feds. He said he was 20-something years old when the judge gave him 40 years. Man, he said his whole life he felt like when that judge hit the gavel, 40 years for selling crack cocaine. I think he said he had a rifle, if I'm not mistaken, a shotgun, something to that extent, and then crack. And the feds came
Yeah,
and
that
got
gun
him.
enhancement.
It was
That
in the
gun
90s.
enhancement, man.
He's in Rochester, New York, and I remember when they made that law for the crack. Back in them days, man, a lot of crack, and a lot of heroin in the streets.
Yeah.
Right at this horizon line, you can see the fucking ships.
I'll jump off when it's, wait, how many? Oh, I thought that was 450. It's 430. I'm gonna jump off at 440. 10 minutes. Damn, everyone left in the chat. Yep. He said it looks like it's full of turds in there. That's funny. Did you ever eat any Hawaiian dishes? I know they eat a lot of pork there.
For a while, I was just eating strictly rice and fish. That's all I was eating.
Yeah, fish. The fish got to be real good, freshly caught. Oh man. Man, why would you want to leave there? Shit, you should get on a plane and go to Vietnam or fucking Japan. Go to Russia, man. Fuck that. How come all these athletes could come from Russia and fight in the UFC and the US and stuff, but I think we can still go to Russia and visit. We're not technically at war with them. I like Russia. I got no problems with Russia. Why do I gotta? Because the government got problems with them. That ain't my problem. I love Russia. You know? The fuck? That ain't my beef. Oh boy. Here we go. Richie from Boston just dropped a video. And it says more. The troops are coming, and for one reason only.
Yeah.
Come
He's
on.
still
They've been
doing
saying
that
this shit
shit.
for 7-8 years. I'm not saying to go to sleep, but I'm always prepared, man. When it happens, it happens. I mean, you know, that's it. If it happens, it happens. It ain't
Well,
turning
right.
back. Whatever. I'm ready. I'll survive. I can survive anywhere, man. If you can survive in prison, if you can survive in the woods, you can survive anywhere. Peace, Jay Heighton.
Yeah, I
What
wouldn't
was
be
that?
taking old Richie from Boston's word too serious about much anything.
I know, you know, it just seems like a lot of the stuff he's pushing is fear based, you know, like, and I get it,
It
you
is.
know,
He's been that way
and it's
all
like,
the way
dude,
back whenever he was first started broadcasting from Massachusetts.
and he has that stuff he sells too, them and his fans love, survival food, you know.
Well,
So if
yeah, he was
you
one of the
don't
first
put
ones they
fear,
ran off of YouTube.
what was that? He got ran off.
Yeah, he was one of the first ones to get run off from YouTube. How he still has RFB, or well, he's got Overlander, Jailbreak Overlander, I think is where he goes through now.
Yeah, and then he has
He used to be
Richie from Boston fan page. He has that one too.
okay. It used to just be RFB back about 5 years ago.
I just recently resubbed to both his channels, and then I realized it's the same stuff. I mean, I've learned in life, all these people that push these futures, you know, if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen, man. And when it does, then you learn to deal with things when they happen. It's not, there's no fear about it. I've learned in life to
He's
just,
been
when shit
pushing
goes
this.
down, you just deal with it. Simple. Don't panic.
Yeah, he's been pushing the same shit for so long now. But I will say that it has financed him into being able to tour around the United States and play Boy Scout for a long time.
I mean, more power to him. I mean, he's getting out and traveling. Hey, more power to him, but
Yeah, he just wrote the same nonsense for so long now that no, I'm not paying his way. I'd do well to pay my own.
I mean, if he didn't push fear, it kind of sells his product too.
Yeah.
You know, you got to keep the people in fear. I mean, shit could go down. I'm not saying, but people been saying all types of things, and you know, America is getting hit by weather warfare. All these storms. It's fucking November.
I know.
Hurricane
I know it's
season.
pretty fucked up.
August, right? It's September. I mean, maybe October. But fucking November?
All your, what is that? All your woke pedos are coming to the UK. Trump won.
Man, Trump's a fucking bomb, man. I don't know why people gravitate towards him, man. His magic's weak. I see right through his shit, man. You know, these people have infiltrated both sides, man. It's always been. People think the left's better than the right or vice versa, man. They're both the same. How can you be a united state if there's different groups in the government? It don't even make sense. It's a fucking oxymoron.
Well, that's why they call it United States.
Yeah, they might say the groups are united, but that's bullshit. They push separatism.
Well, you got state government, then you got federal government, and then you've got your local town boards and town council. I mean, it's from the smallest portion of micromanagement all the way up to nationwide control. They've got it all covered, man. They're all working for the same motivation. Money.
Yeah.
Power.
Wild piece of paper. It was one thing if it's gold and silver, but now it's just a piece of it's an IOU on paper with a dead president. Actually, dead energy. It's fucking corpses and fucking debt and credit. All this dead shit. It's all putting you in the negative.
Yeah. That's what it's all about. UK had snow last week. And today I've not even put the heater on. Oh.
Man, it's been raining here. It just cleared up this afternoon. It was 4 days straight of just rain.
Really?
Yeah.
You've seen shit here. It's just been consistently fucked.
Man, I gotta look more into Missouri. They were underwater too. And then New Mexico was flooded a little bit, but fucking Missouri.
I heard about New Mexico.
And now Washington. I wonder if Valley Ray, I think he's in Oregon. That's right. I like cinnamon. You ever see how they make cinnamon out the tree?
No, I haven't.
In South America, they and rubber too. The stories they tell these people who raped and pillaged them for their rubber trees. That's crazy, man. People are savage.
Latex, rubber. Drink to me with a hairdryer. Good stuff. Yeah, fuck. I'm gonna let you get off of here, Chuck. I appreciate you letting me come up and spend the day with you, man. Kind of sucks
man.
being me right now. Man. I appreciate it, brother. It's just been pretty gloomy here in my neck of the woods for my disposition, but appreciate everybody in the chat. JG, as usual, brother. Chuck, thank you.
Thank you, Axis, man. Appreciate the wisdom. And it was a good stream. Peace to everyone in the chat. S. Alchemos, J. Heighton, Kimba, Candy, JG. I think Faceplant came through. Who else? S. I said S. Dom, Fools and Tools. Peace to everyone. I'm out. This was a great build.